Hello, what's happening? Hope everyone's having a absolutely wonderful, It's Friday, right? Yeah, Friday. Cool. What's up, Moko? Good to see you. We have plus 30% combat XP this weekend. That is too damn good to pass up. Too good. What's up, Honey Wild? Nice to see you. Thanks everybody for joining for this early stream. Ironcore 45, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. As a reminder, we'll be playing Dark Souls 3 to completion starting Monday next week. I need to grind that out proper. Philosophical, thank you for the 9 consecutive months. Ruby on Glass, thank you for the 19 consecutive months. Much love, guys.
Keep it dapper.
I don't think so, Bunny Wild. We haven't been, like, actively kicking people. Justinius, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 29 consecutive months. Much love. How is the gain to voice with the combat noises and stuff? I don't do very much grinding in this game, so the combat noises could be off, I guess. Oh my goodness. Dapper. Ragnarok Tress, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 23 consecutive months. What's up, Wyatt? So again, hope everybody's just having a beautiful, beautiful day. What's up, Trick Track? Looks like we got some Blader company here. That's fine. Sound volume's all good. Thank you, Ironcore. Appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Course Negress? Well, thanks for stopping by before bed, man. Appreciate that. What's up, Might Ed Martin? Well, today we have plus 30% combat XP all weekend, so I couldn't look past that. I wanted to. Oh, Jesus, 6 main hair? Wow. What's up, Jinx? Get out of here, giant mane. Not even good. Okay, you're pretty good. I take that back. Oh my goodness. I'm really excited for the Dark Souls 3. I don't want you guys to think like I'm not going to play Dark Souls 3 because I'm really enjoying the game. I just need to set aside time to do like a full playthrough. So we're going to start that on Monday. I'm going to play it every day until it's done because I think that's going to be the best way to do it. Where am I right now? No? Okay. Maybe I should swap channels. I don't know. There's just people here. It's not too bad. One person. Antidote Elixir. Yeah, beard's starting to come back just a little bit. No side effects. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 17 consecutive months. Much love. Awesome, Ironcore. Yeah, I got nothing but good things to say about Dark Souls. Just one of those things where I didn't really have... I wasn't feeling motivated to play it. But I know if I sit down and designate time just to play it, I'm going to really enjoy my playthrough. So that's what we're going to do. I will not be there, Kung Fu Cow. No anime convention for me. But if you're going to be at the farmer's market this year, I'm sure we'll run into each other at some point. Oh yeah, people don't generally... People just want farm for the most part, especially during XP events. I wouldn't say Maine is a highly contested area. There's lots of other good farm areas. But this is a farm area where I don't have to constantly worry about dying, and I can actually look over at chat, which is nice. Okay, Iron Core, good to know. Maybe that'll be hot patch by the weekend's up. What a waste of an open. Alright, sounds good. I mean, the weather this year has been absolutely gorgeous, Kung Fu Cow. Just so good. So hopefully that does last. Hopefully you have a really beautiful summer. I'm gonna run up the hill here. Oh yeah, here's the stuff. Very nice. Yeah, I'm sure they'll sort it out too. Alright, that hurt. Little stutter is not that big of a deal. I guess if you're in a boss fight or something, that'd be somewhat annoying, but not the end of the world, huh? Look at that XP though, it's so good. Yeah, stuttering during a boss fight I think would be the absolute worst, might add Martin. But thank you for that heads up, I appreciate it. Whether it's fixed or not, I'll still be playing on Monday. And then every day until it's complete. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that mark? This game is a one-time purchase, Kung Fu Cow. $30 or $50 depending on which pack you choose. It has an insane amount of content for the price point. Mr. Galaxy, this is a massively multiplayer game. It has a lot of sandbox aspects. It has open world, no fast travel. Really deep crafting system. And a whole host of other features. Alright, elites, here we go. Got a giant main on me too. I don't think so, Junior. Gotta get these agile mains off us here. There we go, no more ranged. And it has fishing, yeah. Yes, indeed. It's amazing when I play Dark Souls 1, the difference between trying to use the DS fix and not use the DS fix. It's like night and frickin' day. Let's get back on this guy. What's up, Peripheral? How you doing? Yeah, there's no instancing, there's no loading screens in this game. The only thing that's phased is player housing. But yeah, the fishing's really awesome in this game too. You got fishing hotspots, a really massive ocean to go and explore. It's got everything. Oh, it certainly was Iron Core. It certainly was. Yeah, please do, Boltac. Please do. Thank you for putting that together, man. Appreciate it. This is a good pull over here. Couple good pulls. You're free to post links, by the way, Boltac. No block on links for subs. Do I think my fingers will bleed at the end of the stream? Probably not, but I am gonna get a good 7-8 hour grind session in. Alright, let me grab this link and bookmark it real quick. Awesome. Thank you. Great. I mean, I have most knowledge right now, but any resources for knowledge are gonna be good. There's like that Russian site that has most of the knowledge, and it's a really well put together guide. It's just the roughened translation sometimes from Google's Translate. I think going back up on the hill might be good. Or even on the right hill. No, we're not. Alright, sounds good, Corpse Necromus. Thank you, sir. I am good, Silent Cats. I'm going to do this today and some other stuff this weekend, but thank you very much for the offers. I appreciate that. I'm actually running a little experiment right here. I have some metrics from the last time I grinded mains, and then I upgraded the node to level 4 today. So this is going to be my house for right now. Probably do Sasson sometime this weekend if I can find some time to play. And I'm going to try to because of the XP event weekend. I think we should go north. Okay, let's do it. Look at that sexy pull. This is a one-time purchase, Wilberto. $30 or $50, depending on which pack you want to buy. I would say for the amount of content you get in this game, there's not a much better value as far as gameplay goes. What level are your pets? Yeah. That's fine. Could do that. Do 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 do. Yeah, I do too. I mean, I really think that MMOs or games like this these days, the subscription model has been proven not to work. Like, it worked for World of Warcraft, and so many other games have tried the subscription model with little success. I think having an appropriate and fair cash shop with buy-to-play is really the key. Because, like, subscription model works for a little bit, but no game's ever going to be World of Warcraft. Not just in design, but also in the feeling. Like, the first time you played an MMO, like, my first major MMO was World of Warcraft. So, it's like, you don't get that same feeling again playing an MMO, more or less. We're gonna do Orderly, and we gotta stick together. Yeah, I guess Final Fantasy worked out pretty good too. They've been pretty stable. It's good to see. Alright, where are we at on the map right now? Okay. I thought I had a pull there, but I guess not. What's up? It's a Paul. Good to see you. Yeah, fair enough, Wei Feng. I mean, that was just my first MMO experience, and it was a grand one. Though I will say this game definitely gave me that MMO itch that I have not had since World of Warcraft. Which is great. We also have the rank 13 guild on the Eden server, which is fantastic. Of course, pipe dream of any broadcaster is to have, I think, a guild and an MMO that's actually successful. I did watch some streams of Battleborn Ragnarok Tress. I don't think that's going to be the game for me, but it looks really nice. It's very well made. Yeah, you go ahead and lead, Ashley. I'll follow. Looks like a good pull. Spoopy. Oh yes, Mr. Erda, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months. Much love. I have not tried horse combat, no. Yeah, his area seems great. It's a big old pull. I think the cash shop's incredibly well done on this game. There's nothing that increases your combat advantage whatsoever, other than ghillie suit, I guess. But let's not have a pay-win discussion. It never ends well. I feel like if you don't like the cash model of this game, you're not going to be happy with any cash model game. But you can, of course, see everything that's in the cash shop via that link and make an educated decision for yourself. It's your money to spend, or not spend. Oh, yes. Yeah, this area is awesome. Tons of giant maidens. I did indeed bolt hack. We can thank Neo Acaria, one of my subs. He went through and actually did the work of gathering the information for the Medea Amity. Hey, it's a beautiful evening indeed, Staley. Do 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 do. Tease some good stuff. Do 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 do. Wow, I felt I was a bit far away from that, but all right. I believe it. I don't like it, but I believe it. Graduated from law school today, officially a JD. Well, congratulations, Stately Ape. That is a long freaking venture. Be proud of yourself, man. I'm happy for you. Sick stuff, dude. Do you want me to pull? Okay. Yeah, that's a sexy pull. It's gonna be good. What a perfect time for my ulti to be up. It does not matter at all what you buy, Agent Malice. Anything, absolutely anything on the Amazon site will count towards the affiliate. So thank you for using that, I appreciate it. But yeah, legit anything on the site, including like video rentals or digital stuff, it all counts. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. How many hours do you estimate putting into Black Desert? I would say, how long has the game been out? It's really hard to say since I started, it's hard to say since the game's AFK all the time. But I would say myself, like actual active playing time, somewhere in the 350, 400 hour range. Maybe less than that. It's hard to estimate because you leave the game running at all times to regain energy or do crafting stuff. But active playtime, definitely a couple hundred hours at this point. And then, I mean, I haven't even gotten through all the game's content yet. I'm almost through the main quest of this area, Medea, which is the latest expansion. Almost. You don't have to leave it on, but you usually just minimize it to tray, so it's not really taking up any resources, so you can regain energy faster, is the basic premise. So the only time the game's not really running for me is during the maintenance. You definitely don't have to, but it's quicker to regain energy if you do. And it doesn't take up hardly any resources at all. Oh, hell yeah, Ken Jip. Well, I'm glad you bought the game because of the stream. That's awesome. Here are some few tips, and here is some good guide videos to get you started on some of the basic mechanics of the game. AP is 111, DP is 145, but if you add in the bonuses for ultimate weapons and my gems and stuff, we're about 125, 145. So definitely room for improvement, but I'm pretty happy with my build right now. That's right, and then if you're resting in bed, you can get up to 3 energy every 3 minutes. My dad, Martin. We got a respawn. Holy guacamole. Well, it's just kind of the design of the game, it's a Paul. There's a lot of stuff you can do while you're AFK that improves your character or whatever else. Yeah, the sound design in this game is pretty top-notch. Like, soundtrack's good, all of the, wow, that was a crit. All of the skills have really satisfying sounds attached to them, which I appreciate. Alright, giant main. I'll waste my ulti on it. That is true, DK500. Make any alts that you can, because they're basically like free energy that you can use on whatever you want. Hello there, giant mains. Let's see if I can get a side pull here. Side pull achieved. What an odd camera angle. They are included with the price of the game, it's a Paul. So all content after your initial purchase is free. And the US version is going to have a guaranteed 3 content updates after this, and I believe they're working on the 4th. So this game was originally produced in Korea. And they've been actually quite quickly releasing the content step by step for the US. We'll be caught up pretty soon. I think the UI could use some improvements, ball and bananas, but they have been making UI improvements, so been very happy with what they've chose to allocate their time on as far as improving the game experience. Yes, you can Corpse Necromus, and in fact, often during quests, your Black Spirit will try to talk you into doing something evil instead of something good. Then you have the choice whether you want to get contribution points or skill XP from the Black Spirit by doing a good or a bad task. Violence, okay. Okay, my cooldown's up at least. Ooh, that hurt. What? So the basic premise of the game is you're possessed by a black spirit. You wake up not knowing who you are or where you are, and then you have to kind of try to figure everything out. But the black spirit is with you through the entire game, and it's clearly an evil influence. There's no detriment to going ultra evil. There is a karma system in this game, which is mostly used for, you know, player killing stuff. So if you kill people that are not flagged, you lose karma, which makes your gems break more often. And I believe in a couple updates they'll have something called Bandit Island, which is, or Bandit Town, which is for those with negative karma. Ironcore, I am playing Wizard. I've always been a range caster at heart. What does the main necklace sell for? All right, 5,000. Oh yes, El Nub Nub is still very smug. Cold as ice, Ted El Nub Nub. No, nothing visually changes on your character. Not like Fable or anything, Corpse Necromus. I am just farming right now, PL Immortal. We have a plus 30% combat XP weekend, so I want to try to make the most of that today. We will be not starting, but we'll be continuing the Dark Souls 3 playthrough on Monday, and we're going to play it every day until I complete it. I'm really enjoying Dark Souls 3, but I need to sit down and just play the game. I took a few days off, and I think that was a mistake. So I'm going to commit to playing it next week for that reason. Is this game easier if you have a big beard? Afraid not. Unfortunately, beards are just hair. Contrary to popular belief. This is good. Yeah, fair enough, Corpse. It's definitely worth checking out at some point. The atmosphere of Dark Souls 3 is just so top-notch. Things are here, I think. Yeah, we need to head southeast. We're getting to the edge. Cool, man up. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is fantastic. That is a lot of giant mains. Southeast. There we go. Whoa! Basically, for the evil options Corpse Necromus in this game, you end up getting combat skill points instead of contribution. Can't really choose between those two ball bananas. I would say they're two really quite different games. We have a few spots open for subs or longtime viewers of the channel feed. We've kept it to that, and our guild's pretty full. We can rotate some people out. We kick AFK people to add new people in sometimes. But it's currently locked for subs or really long-time viewers. Ow. As far as like complete total package, I'm gonna choose FTL as the better game, but that being said, I have a lot more hours than Isaac. FTL can be somewhat frustrating when you're trying to learn it. So it's definitely not everybody's cup of tea. I would say Isaac probably appeals to a larger group of people, but I think FTL's as a whole game is probably better. Yeah, do it, Peripheral, do it. We can make a spot for you, no problem. We had a weird transition period where the guild was full, and we had to wait and see who was actually going to be active in the guild and who wasn't. And that's kind of sorted itself out, so we continually have a few slots we can free up now. But the initial period of 2 weeks is like, oh, I don't want to kick somebody because they haven't been on for 2 days, because, you know, what if they had to go for their family or something, or whatever. I think we got a good idea of what's happening now. How much benefit is there for 53 over 52? Honestly, not that much, but it does help. More so than levels right now, I need combat skill points, which I get for killing stuff like this very slowly. Huh. Oh wow, I'm already up to 629 main here. Damn.
Keep it.
D Flaker, thank you for keeping it, Dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months, sir. Much love to you. Do appreciate it. The main benefit to leveling up is you get to awaken a new skill. So for every level you get past level 48, I think, you're able to add an extra stat to a skill. It is RNG based, but like for example, my lightning spell, this one, increases my crit percent for by 5% for 2 seconds, which is huge since the follow-up there is residual lightning, which is a massive AoE that has lots of ticks. So for every level at passing 48, you get to awaken a new skill and try to attach a stat that you want to it. You do that using memory fragments if you want to reset it, which are a high tier boss drop. Memory fragments are also used to repair weapons that do not have duplicates to mush them together, like Liberto or Kazarka weapons, so on and so forth. Okay, good right down here. Let's do this. That hammer, Ted. Drop it. How you been, B Flanker? Hope you've been well, dude. Do. So is anybody else in the chat taking advantage of the 30% combat weekend? Because I know I certainly am. Life is good. Glad to hear that, B Flanker. Like everybody's life sucks sometimes, but when life is good, feels good, man. What? Oh, okay. All protection then. Yeah, nice mind bullets, for sure. Like, I'm probably going to try to do Sassan's tomorrow, which is like the last set of quests that I need to do in Medea. Then past that, we'll see where it takes us. Okay. Here, I'm gonna turn it back to free looting. Just make it back to me at some point. Yeah, a little bit of lemon juice goes a long way in a stew or a tomato. But the main thing to get flavor into your stew, Peripheral, is when you start the stew, sear the meat until it's like the cubes of meat till they're like almost black, and then deglaze the pan, and that adds the stewy base flavor to the stew. That's the best way to get flavor in. Little splash of acid's nice too. Tomatoes, lemon juice, something like that, but not much. But yeah, searing the meat till it almost looks burnt is really a good way to go. And then deglaze it with water or white wine or whatever else. Yeah, using the juice afterwards really good. Just keep the pan really hot and just dump in some water or stock or something and then kind of scrape all the little bits off the bottom of the pan. Yes, it is confirmed only combat XP, indeed. They actually told us what the bonus was this time on the forums, which is nice. Good job, little kitties. Next Cooking with Frag will be June 17th and June 18th. We'll be doing pierogies on June 17th, and then we'll be doing Cooking with Frag, a community-driven mystery basket on June 18th. Really looking forward to that. We need to do some test batches of pierogies. I never made pierogies from scratch before, and with that recipe being as classic as it is, I want to make sure I'm doing it right. I'm not going to half-ass a several thousand-year-old recipe. Got to do it right. But there's the explanation of what's happening with Cooking with Frag. Basically, we're not doing one this month, but we're doing double next month due to time limitations and I don't know if anybody lives in Washington or the closer up by Alaska. It starts getting late, dark, really, really late, which really messes with the camera's voice. Awesome, Thane. Well, I hope I can do pierogies proud. I do take Cooking with Frag very seriously, so if I don't know how to cook something, I've never done it before, I usually run 2, 3, sometimes 4 test batches to make sure I'm putting out a quality product, and I know I learned some mistakes from the first couple times I make it. Nice ball and bananas. Those nachos are good. Written here. Nice, Kuma. Not too far away from me at all. Yes, funnel through the crack. That's it. Good job. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever move from Washington if I don't have to. On top of this hill has those huge giant main camps. Nice peripheral. Glad to hear that. Kid Wreckaroni Pizza. I love Earthquake. It's such a satisfying skill. Or is it up here? Yeah. No, they're not spawned. Yeah, they are. Nope. Good luck, have fun, Watermelon. Hope it works out for you. Ow! It's the back of my head, sir.
Keep it dapper.
You got this, Watermelon. Here's a question for you. Is there anybody in the chat that has experience building fail stacks to combine like craftsman clothes and stuff? So I'm going to start working on getting +3 cook's clothes pretty soon. But I was wondering if anybody had a method they used for doing that they like. What's good about the Hercules armor, Watermelon? Okay. And how many fail stacks would you build before going to +2? I'm not so worried about getting to +1. That's a slam dunk. Probably just combine accessories for like a 7 or so. When we start getting to +2, +3, you really want that to succeed. Okay, so green tier has lower chance to upgrade. I did not know that. I'm doing awesome, Josgob. How are you today, sir? $35 for +2, $44 for +3. Well, that's going to take me quite some time. And realistically, how many fail stacks can you start to get off of just accessories? Yeah, I did 10 stack for both my +1s and it worked out okay. Okay, so 10 from accessories is about the max you're gonna get. That's fair. Oh, damn, I didn't, Josgob. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 37 consecutive months. My apologies, dude. Thank you for the 3 years and 1 month of continuous support. Much love, man. Choosy moms choose Josgob. There you go. No worries, Mightenthrope. I made that command because I figured it'd be a common question. But yeah, definitely going to be finishing off the Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Or working towards completing it starting Monday. And really looking forward to it. Okay, I gotcha. So, are you saying build a 20 fail stack to go from +1 to +2? If so, that makes a lot more sense to me. Oh, lost my party member. Here she is. So plus 20 fail stat to go to +2. Okay, use unenchanted rings to hit 5 fail stacks. Then use blackstones to go the rest. Sorry, what is Priss, Watermelon? I appreciate you giving me this information, by the way. Thank you. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. The pry. It looks like I'll be spending a lot of money doing that at some point. Not yet, Watermelon. Getting there, though. I honestly just want to get to plus 15 so I can get my ultimate gear. I don't mind waiting to combine stuff because it's going to be a while before I can just do that. Hey, congrats, Watermelon. Nice AP, dude. Look at that giant mane. What's up, Blobberkiss? Good to see you, dude. Lurkers #1. Always have been, always will be. That was a weird fat finger I just did there. Oh, yes. I think accessories work a little bit different, Sticky Bum. I could be wrong, though. I have little experience in that regard. Hey, nice, Splargus. Well, if you're going to level a new character up, this weekend's definitely the weekend to do it, huh? Yeah, that was my thought. That was my thought as well. Watermelon was just to get my plus 15 on all my gear first. I'm definitely getting close. I think my lowest piece of armor is plus 12. I'm starting to bank the armor reform stones right now. I got 10-ish built right now. No, I'll need a lot more than that, but I have mats for 100, so it should be good. Oh, yes, good old milk tea. Actually, I can take a Calpian special here. Not sure if milk tea is going to stack with the server bonus. It should, though, I think. Got elite over here. Yeah, one of the reasons I chose mains today is I thought Sawsons might be a bit crazy. Trace of savagery. It's a nice little bunch of guys here. Not too shabby. Yes, Taylor, yeah, that would be a pretty confusing statement. Is that what you're holding in as long as you can every day for months on months? That's not good for you, by the way. Don't do that. I frickin' love Earthquake. Everybody told me to go Max Blizzard. I ignored that advice and no regrets. Davlis, I'd probably say mains for right now, because the only downside to Helms is they don't drop a turn-in item. So with no turn-in item, you're not getting that extra bunch of levels. However, if you're farmed enough or geared enough to do the underground Helms, that spot's supposedly really amazing for drops. Oh yes, new titles. Oh, do Helms drop an item? I didn't see. I could have swore they didn't drop them when I was there, but I could have been wrong. Yeah, the rogues turn-in's nice. The only thing I don't like about rogues is the frickin' those big guys walk up and stun you, which sucks. Phoenix Nasista, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Thank you for the continued support. Do appreciate. Yeah, you get it. Oh, you just sell it to them. See, I gotcha. So, the mains drop this item, which you can turn every 100 for 1,100. Or sorry, 110,000 silver. I got there. And I believe by leveling up the node level of the node you're farming at, it causes more of those to drop. And that's definitely been my experience. I leveled up to level 4 node here before the show. And I've gotten a lot more of the loose main here than I did otherwise. Do-do-do. Well, I'm not in combat stance. All right. What's up, Bunny Chan? Been a hot minute. How are you? Oh, he's still alive. Thought he was dead. Ted is at 5 for luck, Lycanos. We're at... yeah, 5. Always 5 luck. Hey, cool, Bunny Chan. I'm glad to hear that. Mains drop Bells of Schultz the Gladiator, I believe, as their big drop, and then they drop Magic Crystal of Valor, which is something you just grind into Blackstone. And they drop the main here, which is 110,000 turn-in item. There is no technical max level in this game, though it becomes much harder to level after level 50. As more content gets released, the level of the NPCs gets higher, but I think like the top grinders in Korea, which have had the game a fair bit longer than us, are just now reaching level 60. So the soft cap for leveling's like 50, where it starts getting harder. But I would say 53 is where you probably hit a wall. With the current level of the NPCs, you could say that it's higher. Not too bad, Watermelon. Oh, no respawn. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's just starting now to respawn. No, this is where we were before. It's just not quite respawned yet. Close though. There it goes. Okay, well, let me put it this way, Watermelon. Just because you have a party of 5 people that can get you from 50 to 51 in 30 minutes doesn't mean that's realistic for most people. If you have a full guild doing nothing but super power leveling, I don't think that's a good barometer for what can actually be achieved by most people. Is it possible? Sure. Is it likely that most people will be able to do that? Absolutely not. Get Earthquake Sons. Yeah, I got to 51 just cooking too. Took me 3 weeks. Cheese is pretty good stuff. I really only eat Cajita cheese now, but do love me some cheese. Don't worry, kitties, I got this since you're being lazy. Lazy kitties. Do-do-do-do. Hey, nice, Timmy. What's happening, sir? Do-do-do-do. At base level, maybe. Once cats are leveled up, it's not so bad. I don't really care if they're the slowest. I love kitties. Never gonna stop loving kitties. Think run back to town here would be appropriate. Off cam for a very short moment here. Been really good, Night Reaper. Thanks for asking. Started our Dark Souls 3 playthrough and playing this as well, and FTL and whatever else. Stream's been awesome, and life is great. Yeah, fair enough. I never made poutine taco bowl. I'd be happy to. No, I don't want my horse thing open. I don't. What are these? It's vendor trash? Okay. Be melting those down later. Always melted. Yeah, by chance, we're going to be continuing the Dark Souls 3 playthrough on Monday. I'm going to play it every day till it's complete. It is going good so far. We're doing well. Doing real well. This new worker UI is so much better than it was previously. What's up, Mudge? I can't speak to that much. I don't think this game's really comparable to other MMOs. I guess it has some things in common with it, but it's totally its own game. Do 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 do. This looks good. Going slow the past few days. Yeah, I feel like I got kind of stuck there at the cathedral. I'm pretty sure we're going to overcome that next time I play. Also died twice, that dirty tree boss. We got him. We got him. So basically, much this game is open world with a lot of sandbox elements. There's no fast travel in the game, and it has a truly massive world with just a ton of content. Really, really in-depth crafting system. Okay, how are my kitties doing? Does anybody know if pets level up just based on feeding, or does like looting and stuff level them up as well? Looks like just eating. Yeah, the crafting in this game is just, I think, one of the highlights of it for sure. So food only. Boo. That's okay. Oh god, I just pulled the violet. Okay. Okay. In-game, Timmy, in-game. Very nice, Ted. Ooh, yay, Weapon Blackstone. Just what I've always wanted. I'm really hoping the price of Blackstones drops down a bit so I can actually buy some armor Blackstones and escalate my gear a bit. I mean, my gear is doing good right now, but I need to get to plus 15 so I can get the ultimate upgrades, which I still need several hundred Blackstones to do. Nobody likes you, grass hedgehogs. You make awful noises. I'm at 111, 145, which is really more like 125, 145 with the gem bonus and the ultimate weapon bonus and all the other things we have. Yeah, it's more cost efficient to buy Blackstones when they're at 170 than it is 190, but still. Cost inefficient, I gotcha. Yeah, I could just do a bunch of disco parties too. That's definitely a thing. I have some shards laying around. So you're saying you get more, well, let's see, if you buy, what do the Ancient Relic shards sell for? Like, let's say 170,000, so you're paying, let's say, roughly $1 million per scroll. I guess if you get a good enough scroll party, that could play out all right. $350K each, so you're paying what, 1.75 million, 1.8 per scroll. $5x disco per person gives 25 marks and 25 fragments at minimum. Okay, fair enough. Great tip. I may put that to use. Thank you. Hey, cool, Timmy. I've actually never played D&D, but I love fantasy universes, so that sounds cool. I am on Eden, watermelon. Trace of savagery. You spy a Winston? Yes, you do. He's been a spicy boy the past few days. Really a bad kitty, to be honest. That's okay, he's my bad kitty. He is almost a year old now. He's in that rebellious teenager phase of being a little kitty. Yeah, I've never played Timmy. I've had some people try to get me in groups and stuff, but as I got older, I just had less and less time to do stuff like that. Definitely nothing against D&D at all. It's a great time. What is Winston hoarding under the bed these days? God knows. I haven't looked in a few days. He likes anything that's rubber. Yeah, anything rubberized, he's all for it. Plastic, paper. He had to have had something traumatized happen to him before he got to the shelter. It's the only thing that I could think that would describe his behavior. Oh. I'm following a waypoint instead of going to my party. Okay, I get it now. Thinking the waypoint was my party. It's not. Yeah, I have a daughter, Tally. And she is 6. Winston, what are you doing back there? Oh, you're being cute. What a good boy. What was that, Winston? What was it? Was it a bird? Was it a snake? Yep, she's in my party right now, Tally. The one and only the Prixie. Hell, my wife's beating Dark Souls with the steering wheel. I'll just never be that good. Do 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 do. Yes, seriously, she did. Do 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 do. Getting to the edge here. Let's still go up this way. There was good camps up this way somewhere. Not bad. What's up, Luke? Good to see you, dude. He didn't pass back. Yay. Do 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 do. That was a pretty decent pull. I'll take that. Actually up top or no? Yep. Almost another combat point, yay. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, this looks good up here. Do 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 do. Get out of my way, Bush. Think you're good? It's a good time to do this. Whoa, whoa. What? No. Okay, that was a total waste of my mega cooldown there. We'll see. Hey, that's fair. It's a paw. At least you know your limits, man. It's an important skill. Yeah, that would be nice, huh, Goofling? These guys aren't so bad. I wish I could mute the grass hedgehogs, is what I wish.
Keep it dapper.
Blue Sun, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 35 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. Thank you for the great 35. One more. That subscriber Hall of Fame, man. Heck yes. Yeah, Armor of Blackstone. I need a lot of those. A couple hundred. What's up, Mordine? My night is going awesome so far. Really excited for this XP event this weekend. And also incredibly excited to continue and finish Dark Souls next week. Can't frickin' wait. Shankopotamus. Good job, kitties. A good pull. Oh. Skill's too good. Yeah, cheers, Mordine, cheers. Glad you could be here today. Life's just so good right now. So good. Took a long time coming, but I'm finally in a really good headspace. It feels nice. What's up, Anaji? Welcome back. Whoa there, big fella. Whoa there, big fella. Do 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 do. I don't know, it seems to be spawning faster than the other areas. Maybe. Hey, awesome, Mordine. Had less channel growth and a lot more personal growth this year, and honestly, that's just as important. Personal growth allows for the longevity of doing this for a long time. Yeah, no kidding, 4 years is a long time. 4.5 now. Well, 4.5 at the start of next month. Right there with you, it's a ball. Do do do. Yay, combat skill points have been obtained. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Mardine. I had a lot of time playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. It was a good time. I still think that game is one of the best single-player role-playing game experiences out there. Such a good experience leveling in that game. I guess we head down now. Some of the requirements for this game are pretty nil. You can see on their website the exact specifications, but it is optimized in such a way that it runs on an extreme variety of systems. Nice and full. Buy to play. Yeah. All future content is free. You can buy like inventory expansions and stuff of that nature in the cash shop, but the cash shop, in my opinion, is extremely fair model. Yes, it won't look as pretty, but it does have a nice optimization mode. The way that the game loads, as it like generates it on the fly, allows it to be played on a lot wider variety of systems, which is nice. But it will run, that's the important part. Nice, Carivore, nice. Magic Crystal of the Sun, Valor. I said the cash shot model for this game is incredibly well done, in my opinion. HG Tyvek. I mean, realistically, if you play this game for a long time, you're probably going to drop a few bucks on it, but it's definitely fair. And the amount of content you get for purchasing the game is astronomically high. Hello, Black Desert. What a name, what a player. Hey, it still runs though, that's pretty awesome. Intel integrated graphic cards aren't that bad, but impressive little run. We got violence. He's a violent man. Uh-oh, it's gonna hurt. We're alive.
Keep it dapper.
Johnson Unit, thank you for keeping it dapper, dude. Appreciate the 35 consecutive months, man. Much love, dude. Much love. He's mad at me. Rightfully so. I did drop a meteor on his face. Yes, sir. One more for that Subscriber Hall of Fame. So that list is getting freaking long, man. I never would have guessed when I started streaming that I'd have. Ow! That many people supporting me for that long. Beautiful. Do 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 do. It's pretty good through here, unless that's all grass. Yeah, hedgehogs and stuff. Hey, it happens, Mordine. I know. I remember everybody that's been here since the beginning, whether they continue their sub or not. I know. You gotta take care of yourself first. I just think it's amazing that people have been, you know, with the way that life goes, there's so many ups and downs, that people have been able to be subscribed for that long. It is pretty impressive. I certainly understand. I've done that whole unemployed thing. It's no fun. No fun at all.
Keep it dapper.
ASDF Google One. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. What a name. What a player. Thank you for the support, man. Much love. Much love. What a name. What a player. I don't want to gather that. Get out of here. Too many agile mains. No one cares about your agility. 30% combat is in effect till Monday, I believe. Aeons. Do 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 do. God, I freaking love Earthquake. It's just so satisfying to use. MooBoy2000, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 32 consecutive months. Much love, man. Much love. Well, as we always say here, lurkers number one. People that actively watch but don't actively chat are the lifeblood of any successful channel. What's up, MooBoy2000? Nice to see you, sir. That miss? Okay. I'll bite. That guy respawned on top of me. What a jerk. Touch the knife just once. The explanation for the little hand is before hosting was an option on Twitch TV, we used to do what's called raids, where you send everybody over to a channel to support the other broadcaster, and you'd usually have a message you left with the people that you sent. And mine was always a little hand to you, which is just the slash next to the little face, like this. That's how a little hand to you became a thing. It became my greeting for new subs. Nice, bunny. Nice. Yeah, I like Prixie's explanation better too, but it's not the truth. Oh, look at those little kitties. Not quite time to feed you yet, kitties. I want to. I want to keep feeding my kitties. I want to get them leveled up so I can smush them together and make higher tier pets. That is very true, Ashley. It is a very vague definition. You got me there. Also relative, indeed. Another fair point. So we got going. We got camps over here. There's the camp I wanted. Get Wreck-A-Roni pizza. Yes, indeed, DRB. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. So I'm using 2 level tier 1 pets right now, which is kind of poopy, but gotta get them leveled up so I can smush them. Last time I combined 2 tier 1s, I got a tier 3, so I was pretty happy with that. But of course, you want tier 4 at the end of the day. Like, you want them level 10 so they have a transferable skill, right? That's the main reason. Tier 4 can have up to 4 skills, I believe. DRB. Just faster pickup then, alright. Yeah, tier 1 level 10 they get their skill, that's right. Yep, you just smush them together real good. Squeeze them together real tight. Some may call it cruel, but you get a sweet new pet out of it. Nice, Nihama. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Don't feel surprised if you feel extremely overwhelmed for the vast majority of your time. I've been playing for a little over 2 months and I still feel constantly overwhelmed. It's a beautiful thing. Taste that sizzle, baby. Taste it. I would be legit terrified if I was staring that thing down in real life. Yeah, supposedly you get to see where your pet's gonna like. The last pet I mushed together is just ugly as sin. Just so ugly. Not a cute kitty, like the little baby kitty behind my head. Not even close. Not even close. Bit of a waste of the old team, but at least we got something out of it. Like, look at this. Look at that. What is that? It looks like it's diseased. No offense, kitty, but you're not a good-looking cat. Not a good-looking cat. Not a pretty kitty. And that's okay. In the right light, it looks like it's missing 3/4 of its fur, like it has some sort of disease. I would say that was actually good light for my cat. Austin Kane, the next class should be Ninja. We don't know when that's going to release. They said they wanted to rebalance the way the skills work because PvP is much more active in the NA version. So they're trying to focus more on class balance before they release it. Yes, these are hyena men indeed. Hyenas are so freaking creepy. If you've never seen a picture of a hyena, go look at one. They are pretty intense. They look evil. They sound evil too. But thank you all for coming out to watch me grind today. I have not done very much, if at all, grinding on stream. I guess we did a little bit that one day, but 30% combat XP weekend, too good to pass on. No, you're fine, Austin Kane. Unfortunately, all those type of questions I'm going to have no answer for you. It's really kind of up to the devs and what they want to do. The gender lock thing they've discussed, but who knows what will actually happen with that. Oh yeah, let's eat some milk here. I already got those, I'm good. Still have leftovers from last time we did this. Yeah, for sure, Bunny. I love grinding in games, don't get me wrong. I spent the vast majority of my time working on life skills in this game. But I finally have okay enough gear that I can go grind, so that feels good. Okay, I wonder if I can get these pulled over too. Can you do this? Maybe? Oh, maybe. Get to the center. Pop it. Drop it. Slam it. God, that was a nice pull. That was a nice pull. I'm on the Eden server, Niyahama. More or less Mordine, but the skill set for Warrior and Valkyrie are quite different. Yeah, for sure, Bunny Chan. I would have a hard time grinding for a specific item myself. Like, a lot of people grind for like Ogre Rings or Mark of Shadows and stuff. That's just not for me. But grinding for XP and just otherwise silver is fine. But I do find it frustrating too if you're looking for only a specific item. He didn't like that. But at least the combat feels super fluid and amazing in this game. Definitely makes the grind go a lot faster. Or feel a lot smoother. Yeah, sure. So we have Ultimate Uriah Staff, plus 15, Ultimate Steel Dagger, and then we have 4-piece Gruntle, which is not quite to plus 15 yet. Witch's Earring, Corrupt Ruby Necklace. Gotta replace these eventually. And Right Out Earring, which I'll probably end up replacing too. Tyvek, I mean, you're basically looking at range versus melee in that situation. Rangers are absurdly good in this game. At high level with good gear, they are really a force to be reckoned with. But Meiwa certainly puts out the pain as well.
Keep it dapper.
Yeah, for sure, Mordine. I really wanted to play Guild Wars 2 when it came out on stream. It just wasn't the right game or the right time for me to do that. What's up, 607 Gamer? Coda11594, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months. And LED Fan, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 17 consecutive months. You're both beautiful and amazing, and I appreciate you. How you doing today, Coda? How did I miss LED there? I feel bad now. I was gonna say every time, I freaking love the Earthquake spell. It feels so powerful and amazing and chunky. Everything you want an Earthquake spell to be, that spell is. Alright, Coda. Well, I hope things improve. Yes, exactly, Ashley. Just like I like my wife. Everything you want your wife to be. 10 out of 10 would wife again. Yeah, it really does have like a cadence to it, Mordine. A lot of the classes are extremely combo heavy. Wizards not so much, but the cadence that you're casting the spells in is really important to your overall DPS and flow of combat. 607, I'm using Ultimate Uriah Staff plus 15 right now. Oh my god. Maybe when the plus 20 weapons release and I have my ultimate armor all set up, we'll debate switching over to Laverto or some other boss weapon, but right now I'm quite happy with Uriah. It's suiting my purpose. I figure get everything to plus 15 and ultimate and then worry about upgrading. That's kind of how I felt. Shankadoodle. Do-do-do-do-do. You could say those guys got rocked. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I had to. Yeah, the problem is building fail stacks doesn't really work for me because I don't have the extra resources to build those kind of fail stacks. Pretty proud of that one. That was good, right? That's good, right? Just how it's meant to be done. Moving out. Do. Oh yeah, I should never apologize to my chat for puns. Never. Never. Never ever. But yeah, if my main armor is not already upgraded DRB, I can't be upgrading armor on alts that I'm not using right now. So I guess my point is I don't have enough resource right now to build fail stacks on alts. And honestly, at this point, I'd almost rather just force my gear so I can get it upgraded to ultimate. It's a tough choice. I mean, I need fail stacks for plenty of stuff, so I may not, but can probably do 1 week, maybe 2 more of building fail stacks via armor blackstones. But then after that, I need to get that to plus 15. It's just going to require a force and a lot of amity grind. But I want that ultimate set more than I want fail stacks. Okay, so goes everyone gamers. So how the higher tier armors are formed is you have to get your armor. You want to get your armor to plus 15 first as a green, and then you build a level 2 armor reform stone via a refinery. Upgrade it to level 2 using like the Gruntle Armor Forge, and then you build level 3 armor refined stones. And then it's kind of an RNG chance if you get the ultimate gear or not. I am using full Gruntle right now, yeah, Liquor Q. Pretty happy with the Gruntle set, to be honest. 4 movement speed, 5 casting speed, 5 crit. Ooh! You don't say. You don't say. Okay, I'll just tell you, I'm gonna open the map here real quick. If you have any interest in upgrading your armor yourself, you must get into this node, the iron mode for the abandoned iron mine, as quickly as possible. This drops the black crystals, which are used as a crafting material to make level 3 armor and weapon reform stones. This is a must. The zinc node at Omar Lava Cave also drops platinum, which is important. But the most important piece is those black crystals at the abandoned iron mine. Between my main hand and offhand, I used about 20, I actually used exactly 28 weapon upgrade stones. Coda, it's really nice because while there are highs and lows for specific items, the price of items is really set by the economy itself. So if stuff's selling for a higher price, the price for that will raise. If it's not selling for a higher price, it drops. So it's really user set economy, which I think is a good system. I do wish it was tweaked a little bit on some items, but overall as a economy system, I think it's really well done. Yeah, I'd really recommend going for the Gruntle sets. Mevo Miranin in Altanova sells the Gruntle set for Amity, so get fluent with doing Amity with that guy, and you'll have your Gruntle set no problem. Never, ever, ever buy your Gruntle set off the marketplace. It costs 3 times as much for like every piece. Let's check out this belt. I don't know what the stats on this are. Wait, did I get the belt or did you get the belt? Belt of Schultz the Gladiator? Oh, it looks like you got it. Yeah, I was very hesitant to transition to Gruntle myself, Liquor Q, but I've been very happy with the change. Well, the set bonuses don't seem like they'll be the best for Wiz. The 2 gym slots you get for the Gruntle set makes up all the difference and then some. Yeah, I'd recommend not crafting it through the Armor Workshop, and the reason for that is it takes the same materials that it takes to make the Tier 3 weapon and armor stones. Do I? First item on the right. Where is it? Okay, she doesn't have it. I'm just blind. Thank you, Frank Stonley. There it is. Throw it on, why not? Coda, there's many ways you can make money in this game. Honestly, a lot of the life skills and crafting are some of the best money in the game. So there's many routes to financial success in this game. Certainly grinding NPCs all day is going to be very good money. But the crafting system, if you know what to craft and when to craft it, is really how you make the big bucks. I mean, you can also have like a trading empire. You can make a ton of money trading, you can make a ton of money fishing. So money's kind of abundant, but there's definitely more efficient ways to do things. And some of the higher tier items cost an extreme amount of money. So you'll definitely make enough money to be able to get decently geared, but if you're looking to get to that next threshold, you're going to have to do some math and figure out what you want to focus on. Yeah, the last patch, they doubled the amount of money you get for turning in the sets of items that you get from, like, these guys. Well, cooking to me just made sense when I started the game, because I knew I was going to play quite a bit for the first couple months at least. So I knew I was going to have a lot of workers, therefore I needed a lot of beer. So me leveling up cooking really came as a result of me having 40 workers at one point. But cooking is very good money, depending on what you make. I have a few items I am set up to make continuously to make money. Then I also make steel tools, which aren't great money, but they're very easy to churn out. And a couple other small things. But I've done very little grinding in my time in Black Desert, and I think I've done pretty good. We're farming at mains because I have mains leveled to level 4 on the node. They're not super terrifying, so I can actually read chat and enjoy your guys' company. For that sweet, sweet XP and money. So, like, for example, I have a farm set up just outside of town that has fruit, and then I use that fruit to make fruit wine. Then I make beer, and occasionally beehive cookies, and a few other higher tier cooking items. And having a higher level cooking definitely does benefit you greatly as far as money goes. Lost my party again. There we go. Get out of here, giant mane. Think you're good? You are pretty good. How's that weight limit doing? 5:45. Think the next time we have to go and turn in, I'm going to take a short break, run to the restroom, and do all that stuff. Pretty successful session so far. I know we'd be getting a lot better XP at like Sassan's or something. I have a feeling that Sassan's are an absolute mess right now. There is no player trading in this game, Coda, but like everything's on the marketplace. So you basically trade via the marketplace if you want to. You can trade potions and food and a few other select items, but there's no just like direct player trading. Go there if you want a war. Yeah, Lust, I know. Maybe hit those up very late night tomorrow because I need to get the Recology knowledge. I mean, it's not like we don't have geared people we could bring out there, but my policy's always been diplomacy over fighting. Which is why our guild's rarely at war, because we don't push issues. We just do our thing. And amazingly, doing our thing, we managed to get to rank 13 on this server, and rising. Feels good, man. The Dapper Guild's undoubtedly the top-ranked non-PvP guild on the server. Everybody above us are the big boys. Yeah, that's right, Coda. There you go. If only it were that simple, huh? I mean, don't get me wrong. We have a lot of Care Bears. We also have a lot of Slayers. We're just not PvP focused. Cosmog, because this game is absolute hell on the encoder. You're seeing the limitations of the H.265 encoder system. All the blades of grass, all the particle effects, all the movements, all add to the encoding. I think I have 4 artisan workers right now. What I'm trying to do right now, DRB, is get all of my workers to level 30 that are working, and then I'm going to start doing promotions. But I have a full human workforce. Well, I got a couple of goblins, a couple of different places, but mostly human workforce, 95%. Yeah, so a game like this, like all those little blades of grass all have to be encoded individually, so when we're running through grass or turning in grass, it's just the encoder can't keep up. No, 25 plus is safe. I'm just putting it off for right now is what it is, DRB. Yeah, 25 is the safer threshold for safest, or the safe level begins. So it's not that level 30 is better, I'm just waiting until then. So I can rotate in my under-level workers and not have to worry about it. Also, my workers are doing a fine job right now. I know, the Humanitis. Unfortunately, in this game, Humanitis is very powerful. That luck stat on workers is really huge. Zwayfang, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months, sir. Much love to you, dude. Much love. Yeah, promotions increase the worker's rank, which therefore increases their stats. The best statistical worker you can have would be ranked up from naive to artisan. So for example, it goes naive, normal, skilled, professional, artisan. If you just buy a professional worker, their stats are better than a skilled worker, but if you leveled a skilled worker up to professional via promotion, they would have better stats than just one you hired from the work contract. That's a bad earthquake, but okay. You know, Jargon, I'm not sure if it stacks or not. I would probably be hesitant to pop my 50% scroll this weekend. No, it's not a waste of money. If you just buy an artisan, they still have very nice stats. You just get slightly better stats by promoting them. I would certainly not say buying artisan workers is a waste. If you get one from the work vendor, you should probably pick it up. They still have extremely nice stats. Is it 3 promotions total, or is it 3 promotions per rank? I honestly don't know that one. Yeah, their level resets when they... That's what I thought too. So I guess I had some confusion about that as well. Yeah, no kidding, Sway Fang. The humans wouldn't be around without it. That's true. That's true. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough, DRB. Be a fun little test to have. Ooh, yes. What a pull. Nice job. Yeah, the new worker interface shows how many promotions you have indeed. So sweet. Oh, look at those big old mains. Pull the other camp. That was a wicked good pull. It really is, DRB. I'm glad to see they're making improvements to the user interface. I would say the worker interface is one of the weaker points of this game, and that's not really a complaint. What's happening, Dark Lotus? Yeah, they really have made a lot of improvements to the game, which is really nice to see. As a final reminder here, we're going to be continuing and finishing our Dark Souls playthrough next week. So I'm going to be playing Dark Souls 3 every day until it's done, starting on Monday. Yeah, you can definitely tell Power Tower that they put some care into improving this game, which is really nice to see. Because frankly, they're making money hand over fist, so they could just say, it's good enough. But it definitely feels like the dev team for this game is definitely trying to make it as good as they possibly can with the resources they have. And what more can you really ask for? Yeah, Banner Saga 1 was pretty good. Have you played it, Koda? Hey, Weapon Blackstone, nice. No FTL next week unless we complete Dark Souls 3, which is definitely a possibility. I feel like I'm making pretty good time through Dark Souls 3, so it's just a matter of sitting down and grinding it out, which I'm looking forward to. Get Shankaroni Pizza at Maine. I haven't really heard too much about Banner Saga 2. Banner Saga 1 was somewhat flawed, but still a really amazing story. Enjoyed it. Mellows Canuck, you can keep an eye out for all of them, I guess. We're doing Cooking with Frag on June 17th and June 18th. We're unable to do one this month due to time constraints and how late the sun's setting, but June 17th will be pierogies, and then June 18th is going to be a Cooking with Frag community-style mystery basket. Yeah, the art style for Banner Saga was really good. I thought the gameplay was good, too. It just had a few fights that were a bit convoluted. Still a very solid game. I like games that can tell you a story and make it feel real. And that one certainly accomplished that. A lot of crits there. Title define. I've gotten so many combat titles from grinding over the past 2 weekends. Yeah, I've never made pierogies before, and it's obviously a very classic recipe, so we'll be doing mini test batches over the next couple weeks to ensure we have the best quality pierogies we can. Oh yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest, probably my top game of 2015. Although it was not a long game, it was extremely gorgeous, and really managed to break that fourth wall. No, I'm not. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head back into town, take a short break, turn in stuff. Actually, I'll just dump these in the storage for right now. Trace of savagery can go in there too. Drop this in there. I'm gonna sell off these rock fragments. I got a beef somehow. All right. I have not seen the Arts of Cuphead. No. What's that about? Oh yeah, I should go repair my armor too. That's a good idea. Not too shabs. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and stand up here, run to the restroom real quick. We've been streaming for 2 hours, 15 minutes. We'll be back soon. Enjoy Ted's lovely mug. Ted L. Nub Nub. The man, the myth, the legend. Mostly legend. Look into those steely eyes. What a player. Yeah, I'll check that out later, Coda. That sounds pretty cool. I like games with unique art styles. Alright, we're all repaired. We dumped enough inventory that we're down here. That's good. Oh yeah, I can turn in my mains daily, I guess. Wow, Sonic 1. That doesn't sound too fun at all. Alright, no more grinding, partner. Time to solo it up. On a good note, solo grinding does give you better combat skill experience. Hey, main. Winston, I feel you touch me with a little toesy there, buddy. Let's try to get some clean, manageable pulls here. Can handle the big pulls, but if they get too separated out, it takes way longer than I like. Like so. That was not a good pull. That was a good pull. Give me your hair, mains. An elite or just a giant? Just a giant. The giant mains I just can't quite get with one combo, so it's kind of a bummer. You're slowing down my farm, giant main, but I think you drop all the good items, so I'll probably want to kill you. Blammo. Made myself a note, check out Cuphead. That sounds pretty neat. Magic Crystal of the Sun Valor. Sinvicta, thank you for the host, dude. Hope you're having an absolutely amazing and wonderful day, sir. Thank you, everybody, coming over from Sinvicta's channel. Much love, guys. Much love. Yeah, I don't want to go on top of the hill now. Some nice, manageable camps up in this area. Good evening, John Doe. How you doing, sir? Welcome back. What a waste of an ulti that was. Magic Crystal of the Sun. Try to rally this into another pull, I guess. Kitties, you're not keeping up. I'm half tempted to throw out my better pets, but I want to level these one up. Earns are going well, Sinvicta. What were you playing today, sir? Yeah, I like nice little gyms like that, Coda, where it's like, I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen the game yet, but it's always nice to find a game you can get a good, 6-10 hours out of that's a little bit different than normal. Alright, we have our ulti up here for the instacast, so I should probably try to find a pretty aggressive pull. Hey, cool, Invicta. Civ 5 is in a really amazing game, no doubt about that. Well, I really didn't like Dark Souls 2. I'll just be honest about that. But Dark Souls 3 has really amazing atmosphere. Lore-wise, yeah, you're going to be better off having played Dark Souls 1 first. But I think DS3 is a good place to start if you want to hop in on what's current right now. I think Dark Souls 1 still stands the test of time quite well. But DS3 is very impressive. Oh, hey, he's still alive. Wreck-a-roni pizza. Oh, hey. Do. I've watched a little bit of Space Pirates and Zombies. Have not played it myself though. Pizza does sound good, Invicta. To be fair, when doesn't pizza sound good though? Big bada boom. Is anything up on this side? I think we're... Oh, no, we're not reaching the end here. We got... Okay, here's the aggressive pull I was looking for. What? Okay, he is damaged. We'll say that's not good. Oh, yes, that worked out wonderfully. Do. I don't really want to do... Well, okay. I'm just gonna outpath this guy. Like, having a single giant main left is not exactly good. Already cleared out, fair enough. Would you consider Civ 5 to actually be a 4X game, Invicta? I tried watching a bit of Stellaris, and it reminded me the last time I tried to play a 4X game. It was just so overwhelming. With all the DLC you would? Fair enough. Shank-a-roni pizza. It was like a great time to earthquake. And it was. Oh, Krayax. So much stuff to melt down later. I've been melting down the gear I find. I know I can maybe get more on the marketplace for it, but I've had good success with melting. See if I can remember what the 4 X's stand for. You have Explore, Expand, Exterminate, Exploit. Yeah, I'm definitely okay with getting these small camps over here. I'm all right with this. Oh, there's a good pull right there. Oops. Didn't mean to stand in the middle of that, but I did. So I'm trying to claim 5x with experience. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a fair assessment. The only Civ 5 I watch, I enjoyed watching it, but I wasn't really following along, I suppose. There's the camps we want. These are perfect size for me and my pets to loot. That knife noise is so squishy. All right, cool, Invicta. Enjoy your pizza, dude. Thank you again for the host. Appreciate you being here, man. Good time for the ultimate. I don't want to fight you, sir. I don't want to fight you, sir. You take too long to kill. These guys do want to fight, though. That guy just do a barrel roll towards me? That was cool. What a cool guy. What a cool guy. Don't pick the thicket. I'm trying to loot here, okay? I remember playing Age of Empires. I sucked at that game when I was a kid, but I sure did enjoy it. Whoa, 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 hold on. Pyro Leprechaun, I recently learned if you check use mouse movement under game settings, you can hit control during your ult or during Blizzard to redirect it. Amazing tip. Thank you for that. What's up, Technus? That's actually really helpful because I often get my ulti going and I'm like, damn it, I'm facing the wrong direction. Oh my goodness, the second belt of Schultz the Gladiator of the day. Only 3 hours in, that's awesome. Maybe I'll do something stupid and try to combine those, huh? Yeah, for sure. Command and Conquer as well, Coda. I played quite a bit of Command and Conquer. I think Command and Conquer kind of hit the little boy in me when I was that age. Because who doesn't love army dudes and Tesla coils and tanks and stuff? Double earthquake here. Wake it up, wake it out. Yeah, red alert for sure, Levigus. Damn right. Remember the PlayStation version of Command & Conquer was so hard to control, but I still had a lot of fun with it. I still remember running that over one weekend. Good times. It does not have a Trinity, no, Blazing Arrow. This is not a Trinity game, thank God. Most classes have abilities to heal themselves, and Wizard has quite a few what would be considered support type skills. But this is not a Trinity game with instances, which I'm very glad for. I have done quite enough of that in my lifetime. Hey there. Hey there, main. Can't believe we got a second belt. It's pretty cool. There it is. Well, that wasn't it. Where is that other belt? Okay, why can't I keep seeing? I keep missing this in my inventory. Hey! Trying to look at my inventory here, bud. Have some respect. Blow back and twist you to death. Get low back and twisted. If you're looking for an intro of kind of what the game's about, here's a good set of guide videos that kind of goes through the basic stuff that's in the game. What I watched before I started playing, and I found them very helpful. I want to fight a giant main. Trinity game will have tank, healer, and DPS Cool Whip. So World of Warcraft would be the classic example there, where you have, you know, your main tank, you have healers to heal the tank, and then you have DPS. Okay, where am I on the map right now? I am a little bit far north here. Jenna, it has large-scale PvP and world bosses, and then also summon bosses as well, and guild summon bosses, but there is no instance content for this game. I believe Korea may be getting their first, like, dungeon-style area, but it's still not an instance. How many classes do BDO have? That's a good question. I should know the answer to that. 10, I think? Wizard, Witch, Tamer, Sorceress, Ranger, Warrior, Valkyrie. And I'm missing a couple. Blader Plum, or Musa Mewa, if you will. With Ninja incoming soonish. That one's all yours, Mr. Ranger. Have fun. Whoops. Tamsham, we're continuing and then going to complete Dark Souls 3 next week. So, starting on Monday next week, we're going to play Dark Souls every day until the game is done. And there's the command for it, as I'm probably spitting that out live right now. Do-do-do-do. Hey. Oh, the main tunnel, right. Oh, bummer, Ulysses. Bummer. Area is somewhat crowded, but it's still manageable. I really don't think switching channels is going to change anything here. Twitch's been having issues for a lot of people over the past couple days, too, myself included. Bit of a waste of the ulti there, but alright. Goulet, it's going to be a bit overwhelming. Even if you have MMO experience, this game's very overwhelming. But I think this is as good of a start as any if you're looking to get into MMOs. The amount of stuff to do and the directions you can go is really, really great. But highly recommend checking out those guide videos. Kind of get you pointed in the right direction, but one tip I can give to you this game, whether you're an experienced MMO player or not, is try to learn one thing at a time. If you end up trying to learn everything at once, you're going to be very overwhelmed. Those guide videos are kind of a good introduction to the classes and some of the different stuff that's in the game. Taste the sizzle. Be the sizzle. My pleasure, man. A fair question, Google. Fair question. What's up, MTG? How's it doing, dude? My little kitties just can't keep up with the farm. Poor little guys. Nobody likes you, agile mains. Shoot arrows, man. Oh, it's going great, MTG. Just trying to make the most of this 30% extra combat XP weekend. So far, so good, man. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. If you're having any issues purchasing the game, the PayPal option worked for me. I was not able to do it through any other option, but you can just use credit or debit card on the PayPal option. I think it's mostly because most banks have gone to a different, well, better security, so they pretty much deny overseas payments in most cases. Anytime I have to make an overseas payment, I have to call my bank and tell them, hey, I'm trying to make this purchase. How's the weight doing here? 368. We're doing great. Antidote elixir has been obtained. Yes, 30% is a very significant increase. Big time. Now, granted, these guys aren't the best XP I can get, but it's probably the safest farm, and I have this leveled up to node leveled up to level 4, so definitely beneficial for drops in that regard too. Get some water in us, huh? Stop that, it tickles. Speaking of which, I probably had to buy some more pearls here eventually. If I want to get tier 4 pats, I'm going to have to spend a few more bucks. I don't know. Life's hard, man. Oh, wasn't ready yet. Got it. Don't use the ulti here. Okay. Yeah, Ulysses, I always say I'm happy the bank uses the extra security measures, but it is, you know, not convenient sometimes. Yeah, go for it, MTG. Questions always welcome. I can't guarantee an answer, but you're welcome to ask any question you want. Well, that's a tough question, because I have to look back and think about that, and I probably remember it differently than it actually was. I know for the first little bit, probably 100 days, I was extremely motivated to stream, and then it started becoming more of a grind. And then I picked back up more towards the year mark, and then after the year mark, even though it was halfway done, it was kind of like, holy shit, I have to do that whole thing again. So I got pretty depressed towards the year mark. I would say the year mark is probably where I really started feeling the most stress. Well, there was a lot of ups and downs for sure. That's a hard question to answer because I think I remember the 2-year live stream challenge differently than I experienced it, if that makes sense. We always look through the events of our life with rose-colored glasses. That's true. I was partner before I started under unique circumstances. What's up, Danalicious? How you doing? I think a personal journal would be a really good idea, MTG. Maybe if not a video journal. I had a lot of different ideas of different stuff and formats and ideas for videos and all this other stuff during the challenge. But really taking care of that live portion of the content's the most important thing. Yeah, definitely what Ashley just said. You know, some days I felt like I was going to wake up and put on the best show of my life, and other days I felt like I could barely get out of bed. A lot of ups and downs. But I know the biggest piece of depression I have was definitely right after the year mark. I remember that very distinctly. Well, we do have our ulti up. I should be using my ulti a lot more than I am right now. Ow. Oh, I tried a lot of different things in that regard too, Zway Bang. I tried doing scheduling, I tried doing whatever format I wanted to. But I did it, that's right, MTG. We got there. I did like a TV style format too. I had all sorts of crazy ideas during the Duo Challenge. Some of them good, some of them bad. But learned something from everyone. If I go back and change one thing, I really would have focused on putting all of my energy into the live portion of the content and not worried so much about trying to do different videos and styles of format and stuff. I think it would have caused me a lot less stress, but that's just me looking in hindsight. And as they always say, hindsight is 20/20. But yeah, two straight years of work is no joke. Your life pretty much becomes consumed by doing one thing each day. Yeah, that's a good idea, MTG. Writing down your ideas is definitely helpful. Pretty easy to forget an idea if you don't. Hey there, main. Alright, we're about halfway to our weight limit here. Excuse me for one quick moment. Thanks for your patience there. Doo-doo. Hey there, big main. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We could swap over to Helms, but I spent all that resource leveling up this node. The tough choice because of that. I think Helms would be better XP, but I think I'm gonna make better money doing this. I think I'll stick to solo grind day. Maybe get a party tomorrow. What I really need right now is combat skill points, and the most effective way to get combat skill points is by solo grinding. We should hit 53 this weekend. There's no reason we shouldn't. Dude, that bird is intense right now. Tweet, 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 tweet. Okay, this is a good time for the ulti here. Yeah, I popped that too early, but alright. What? Oh, I got stuck on the fire, got it. Hello! Can we not die to this guy? Thanks. We have, let's see, 114 AP, 141 DP. So not too shabby. I still need to get all my armor to plus 15. Weapon and offhand are both ultimate. No idea what what all these titles are coming from. I got like last weekend when I grinded to 52, I ended up getting like 15 combat titles. I really just haven't done hardly any combat in this game. Oh, what a waste. Hey, nice, Broderick. Congrats on 50, dude. As a reminder, we have a few spots open in the guild for subs or longtime viewers. If anybody's interested, we have the rank 13 guild on the Eden server. Definitely the top non-PvP guild by a pretty wide margin. Enough is enough. I love the earthquake skill. Love it. So good. We're getting out of main territory? Well, we still got a spot here. Kind of. It's a little weird, Spambo Jambo. As a reminder, we'll be continuing and finishing our Dark Soul playthrough starting Monday. I'm going to play it every day till it's done, starting on Monday. Okay, now we're out of the main territory. Are you getting anything? Red Bull for this weekend. Get Shankadoodle. But yeah, the combat in this game actually has some similarities to Dark Souls, to be honest. You have a lot of iframes to use in this game. Ashley describes Valkyrie as very Dark Souls-esque in the combat, which she'd be the expert. This bird, though, is like so intense. It's like 10 times louder than all the other birds outside. It is the king of birds. I have never played Vindictus Ring of Song. Ring Song, excuse me. Yeah, Raw Instinct, try doing it through PayPal and then selecting credit or debit inside of PayPal. I had the same issue. If you're in the US, more than likely your bank will decline the overseas payment. So going through PayPal's API will avert that issue. I am indeed married, Game Velocity. Got married last September. I guess that could have been a worse oldie, but not by much. Nope, family's the same size and gonna stay the same size. I do not want any more children, neither do my wife. Or does my wife, I should say. Got more kitties, though. Always more kitties. What a good kitty back there. No, she did not gain velocity. Just the one kid. More than enough for me to handle. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. But okay. Yeah, these camps aren't respawned yet. Fair. Fair and balanced. There's the pull I was looking for. Such a floaty good boy. He's like knows where to sit now to actually be in the camera frame. I'm so proud of him. What a good kitty. What a good kitty. All right, how are we doing on inventory here? 473 out of 800. Fair enough. Looking good. Finally bought my first weight increase with loyalty points. There was an item called Camisliv's Blessing, I think, that increased your energy regeneration for a day. And before a couple patches ago, it used to work on your alt's energy as well, and it doesn't anymore. So I'm done buying those. Depends on the class you're playing, Mad Mayonnaise. Like, Wizard's pretty straightforward for combat. Some of the other classes are very combo heavy, but the combat, regardless of class, feels very fluid. It's all kind of just a matter of repetition and learning the combos. And we're off. Oh, I'd say Ninja is assassin type, but it's just not in the game for the US version yet. The rocks messed up my lightning there. Interesting, Ron Stick. Sorry to hear that, dude. Maybe try calling your bank and seeing if they're blocking another ring. So that's certainly a possibility too. Nice ball of bananas. Legit. Kakashi, there's a plus 30% combat XP event happening right now. So what's on the docket is a lot of this. Well, that's nice. I always have to call my bank off, which is okay. It's honestly annoying, but you know, I'd rather they take the security of my account more seriously than less. Kibbles and Bits, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Much love. Okay, just die though. Good. Yeah, 30% is no laughing matter in this game. It's a lot. Lots and lots and lots. Taste the knife just once. Yeah, we're starting to reach quote-unquote prime time here, as we're seeing a lot more people in the area. Nice awful. I guess nice. Not the kill there. Interesting. Shank-a-doodle, please. Well, I cut down greatly on my worker empire, Fizzgig. I'm now only collecting grains, excavations, and a select few things. I pulled all of my ore that was not iron or coal, and all of my timber. I was going through 550 beer in a 24-hour period, and that was just too damn high. Hey, cool game velocity. We're still doing Come with Frag. We have 2 episodes coming up in June. June 17th and June 18th. June 17th will be pierogies, and then June 18th will be Cooking with Frag Mystery Basket, which will be a community poll. What did you end up going to school for, Game Velocity? Yeah, $5.50 a day was just too much. I couldn't keep up with all the things I wanted to do and making that much beer. Too many workers. But on a good note, I now have materials to make literally any item in the game if I get around to it. So, we're good. I'm basically just adding things in as I want them. Game Velocity, I did a really nice slow roasted or braised pork, basically, that was for shredded beef tacos. I guess it was beef. We did shredded beef tacos. Well, same recipe for pork, though. Pharmacy, cool. Good choice. Yay, Pirates rum. How much rum we got now? I'd like to, I mean, as much as I don't really care about events and stuff, I can get an eye patch, and that's pretty cool, right? Hey, an actual group. How fortuitous. How did you get so much contribution? Mostly by questing. I do have a pretty nice daily route, but I've only run that daily route maybe 5 or 10 times. I have completed almost every normal quest in the game, is how I got my contribution. But the most effective way to gain contribution is to run daily routes. If you want to see my daily routes, if you click on my name above the broadcast, go to past broadcast, and then click on the last Blizzard to Desert Online stream. I ran my daily route at the start of last stream. I'm not big into doing dailies. I like to hunt down quests. Dailies are all good and well, but it's not. I don't play an MMO to do daily quests. But really, with that route that I have, you can get 4 or 5 contribution in the period of about a half hour, and it's all non-combat stuff too. Real easy to slam out in a half hour, 45 minutes. If you added like the Mancha dailies and other stuff onto there, you could pretty easily get 10 contribution a day if you just went strictly for contribution. I think it's better with Beat myself, game velocity, and that's what the recipe is for. Yes, you're mad. I get it. Shankadoodle. Earthquake just too damn good. This all groundhogs? Oh, there's still a few main camps over here. That is correct, Chronic Noob. You get the lucky type steel tool from creating the normal tool. And somebody last time I played Black Online told me in chat to hold on to the lucky ones for the next patch update when they release Valencia, because then the stuff that you can harvest with the lucky tools has a chance of dropping an item that helps you upgrade your gear to plus 20. But I don't have much information on that at all. Yes, James, Mom is gone. Yes, thank you for bringing me that toy. I know I'm a terrible provider for the family. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it, Jim James. We're gonna hop back in here real quick. I'm half tempted to try to do a server change, but I'm not sure if that's gonna really help. Guess it can't hurt anything. Sell off these and these. Frickin' James, man. Every time Ashley leaves the house and I'm alone with James, she starts bringing me all these toys and stuff and meowing at me like... I don't know what she wants. Just being a James. Sorry, I meant change channels, not servers. How's that inventory doing? We might make it through today. Oh, I can clear these out into one stack. That'll do. Do, 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 do. Surprised I had to feed my pets once here. Well, we can feed them now, I guess. Yay, James has leveled up. Woo! Down to 180 there. That's not bad. Let's throw this Rudum belt in there as well. I'm not sure what race this guy technically is. I don't think it's Goblin, though. Goblins look a bit different. I'm not sure what his race is. Could just be like Medea Goblin or something like that. What a messy inventory.
Keep it dapper.
Not a spider. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. Not a spider. Appreciate your support, man. Much love to you. Much love. Young Orc, that could be. He is a Karuto. All right, Blade Knight. Thanks for the clarification. All right, need to stop by a general goods vendor, pick up a few more HP potions at least. Don't really use that many mana potions as Wizard. All right, we're gonna try to do a. I'm gonna go black here for a minute while we do the channel swap. All right. Let's see if that improved anything. Hey, thank you, Bioscam. Appreciate the follow, sir. Glad you've enjoyed your stay enough to do so. Man, grinding feels so alien to me in this game. I'm enjoying it, but it's definitely not my norm. I think plus 30% combat XP is too good to pass up. Well, this already looks a little more promising than the other place, but we'll see.
Keep it.
Shadow Blitz Craig, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 29 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, you really probably could make a short, ugly character if you really wanted to. I mean, I think that's definitely within the realm of the character creator. Taste that sizzle, baby. Thank you, Tamchan. I didn't see the question. Sloppy execution on me there. I kind of want to avoid fighting the elites. As lame as it sounds, they're just really time-consuming for me to kill. That being said, they do drop the best loot, so I should probably just bite the bullet and frickin' kill him. What's up, sushi monster? Taste the knife. Isn't it sweet? what's up? Insaburo, how you doing? Yeah, I have Trace of Savagery for days, but it is a nice drop for sure. Insaburo, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love to you. Much love. I mean, they probably have the highest chance of dropping the Gladiator belt, too. If I had to take a gander at it. For Wizards, not too bad, Bioscam. Wizards all about positioning. While a lot of other classes are much more combo heavy, positioning on Wizard is really important. If you end up getting mobbed up on, it's quite easy to fall short and die. No need to apologize for that, Bioscam. I've always said on my stream, those that apologize for not having English as their first language almost always speak English better than Americans. Almost always. Level 4 is just what I had energy to invest into. Power of Town. I can definitely confirm they're dropping more of the turn-in ingredients, or the turn-in the bunches of loose main hair. Is definitely increased. It's a dagger, Bunny-chan. Social Outcast, I'd say Ranger would be pretty easy, though they are a little combo heavy. Wizard and Witch both are not too combo heavy if you're trying to just get a feel for the combat. Past that, I have little experience in that. I just know Wizard's considered one of the easier ones to play. It definitely has a high skill level at the top tier, but as far as comboing together and learning how to do the combat, it's pretty good. A good choice, anyways. Because, yeah, these guys would normally be dropping 1 main hair, and the big ones would drop 2, and now they're dropping 2 and then 4. My gear, we have all Gruntle with 2 gem slots filled each. Ultimate Uria, Ultimate Steel Dagger, and some rando stuff. I have a lot of room for improvement in my accessories, but need to get these to 15 in the next couple weeks. Fun times. But definitely properly geared for this area for sure. It can always be better though. Helms drops Scarlet Necklace, I believe. I'm not sure if they drop turn-in items. I don't remember. I think they don't since they're so tightly packed. Helms are certainly better XP than this, but money-wise, maybe not. I'm thinking Helms don't have a turn-in item, unless I'm really mistaken. But Helms have a much higher chance to drop items too, I believe, so maybe it rounds out somewhere there. Okay, where am I going right now? Places. Where am I on the map? Okay. Their gray item sells for 800 each. Fair enough. Yeah, I can do that for a second, Bioscan. Give me a sec. I'll get to a safe area. We'll do that for just a minute. I'm not going to leave it on screen, but I'll be happy to show that for a moment. So most of the wizard skills are comboed off of pressing S in a button or pressing E or F in a button. Come on, Gucci mains, let's do this. I hope you just see a random mashing enemy just fat fingering the keyboard, for sure. Yeah, all of your skills are attached to the keys on the screen. Tab, Shift, Q, E, F, W, A, S, D. Like, for example, Fireball is S and left mouse button. Release with right mouse, and then do Explosive Fireball with right mouse as well. All the combos, in my opinion, make a lot of sense in this game. It's definitely pretty easy to pick up how to do stuff. I have E and F bound to my mouse. Seems to work the best for me. Is that enough for you, Bioscam? Do you get the general gist of it? Don't use your ulti here. Or use your ulti. That's fine too. So F is dagger stab, F is also, SF is my lightning, followed by holding that right mouse button for residual lightning. Shift right click is chain lightning, followed with left click is the lightning explosion. Fireball is S, left mouse button, combo into that. Yeah, no problem, Bioscam. Good suggestion. Let's get back to the road real quick so we can turn this off. Maybe where's the road? Yeah, we're going the right way. Ow! I don't see why it wouldn't, Kakashi. I don't put milk in my tea personally, but I think jasmine would, or milk would go pretty good with the floral tones of the jasmine. I don't see why not. Alright, let's work our way over here, up to Mainville. Hello, Bladebooks. How you doing, sir? How are things? Dude, we've been grinding for 3.5 hours already? What a life. What a life. Where's the time go? Now, let's head up the hill here. And stop for this wonderful pull. Sorry, not sorry, mains. The whiff. The whiffaroni pizza. Why so spread out, mains? Come together. Let's have a party. Dude, that was the craziest arrow I've ever seen. I didn't know you could fire an arrow behind you at an angle like that. Is spawn down here? No, it's not. I feel like that cave has a pretty long respawn time. I mean, obviously I'm not the only person here, but felt longer than normal. Hey there, giant mains. See if I can get a side pull in here too. Okay, this could be my death, to be honest. Okay, the violent path back. That's good for me. Fair enough. Yeah, Jasmine's definitely very, very floral. I like Jasmine tea a lot, personally. I think it would go well with milk. I just put honey in my tea. That's all I need, is a little bit of sweet. Not a lot. Stop hitting me, it hurts. Stop it, it hurts. We've already gotten 2 belts of Schultz the Gladiator tonight. Can we get 3, 4, 5? I don't really care about the drops, it's all good. Want that sweet, delicious farm. Ooh, I haven't put lemon juice in tea yet. That's pretty good. I'm gonna give that a go this weekend. I'm honestly surprised I haven't done milk and tea, because I had only put milk and coffee, no sugar. But honey seems to taste just good to me. We get some really amazing local honey here in Washington. It makes all the difference. Okay, let's not get cornered here. Oh, giant mane. You're so trolly. That sounds very good, Goober Squirrels. I'm definitely going to give that a go. Sounds wonderful. What? Oh, it's spawning. I see. Well, I do have Earthquake available here. However, I want to use that on the inside, not the outside. Wow. It's fair enough, Blarb. Dude, he went flying. What a superhero. Yeah, that second fireball was a mistake. Oop, not quite. Timing was a bit off there. There we go. Ooh, very nice. Did Kazarka just spawn? I'm not doing Kazarka currently. I don't think I have the gear to be top 20, and he consistently one-shots me, and I really don't want to lose a couple $1 million worth of gems. I have not participated in a tea ceremony, no. I've tried quite a few different kinds of tea since I started drinking tea, but I'm definitely inexperienced compared to other tea drinkers for sure. I drank coffee for most of my life, and I switched to tea about a year ago? Year and a half, maybe? So weird. I see like a bunch of dots where they're supposed to be spawned, but they're not. 7-Bit Brian, thank you for the host, sir. Much appreciated, man. Much love. How do you have 1400 HP? We have 25. Let's see here. Hey, I'm trying to explain something here, mains. We get 150 extra from the 2-piece Gruntle bonus. I think it's helm and armor. No, gloves and armor. Then we have health level 26. That levels it up a bit as well. And then I think I have a plus 50 HP gem somewhere in my gear too. I don't know, I started feeling better after I stopped drinking so much coffee. I still love coffee, but I mean, 6-7 cups of coffee a day does not really make you feel good. Taste that sizzle, baby. Be the sizzle. I don't know, man. I lived off of pretty much caffeine solely during the 2-year live stream challenge. I do use full Gruntle, but the HP bonus is from the 2-piece. Interesting, Nihama. I can't do any artificial sweeteners. I get a massive headache from them. I'm always wary of stuff that's sweet without sugar. That being said, I definitely try to limit my sugar intake. Alright, I'll get there, Atlas. I'll get there. Good call. Taste the knife. Be the knife. Yeah, I have Grangitang. Same deal. I like the way stevia, excuse me, tastes. I like the way it tastes a lot, but my body does not agree with it. Same thing with smoking. I think in my 7-year cooking career, I work with under a dozen people that didn't smoke cigarettes. I'll bet you do, Tomaker. No, I was actually reading an article about the different strains earlier. I am not a smoker myself. I smoked a lot of pot in my lifetime, but I gotta be a responsible person now, and I prefer being responsible over being high all the time. But I still enjoy the science of stuff like that. Jarkin, thank you for keeping it dapper. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Thank you for the 26 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Jesus, stop critting me, sir. Stop it. Just stop it. Okay, marketplace registration queue means that item has been put up and registered for the marketplace and will appear within the next 20 minutes or so. So that's not the item actually appearing on the market, it's just getting put up on the market. Ha! Nice, Kakashi. I know a lot of people always tell me I look like a pothead, and I'm not. I used to be. I used to be big time. Back when I was a rowdy young man. And hell, it's even legal in my state now, but it doesn't really make me want to do it. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, one of these weekends I'll probably relax with it. But my thing is the older I got, the less I enjoyed getting high, because the older I got, the more stuff I had to do, and if you're stoned, you just don't get what you need to done. You just can't get stuff done when you're baked. And if you always have stuff to do, it really puts a damper on doing that kind of stuff. Same thing with booze. Like, the older I got, the less I wanted to drink. While leveling a BDO, I never really could tell what sort of equipment or what. Okay, well, here's the thing, Ring Song. For armors, you can put them to +5 with weapon blackstones. +5 with weapon blackstones, or armor blackstones, excuse me, without having to worry about losing blackstones. Weapons can go up to +7, so you're free to invest into your weapons and armor up to +5 for armor and +7 for weapons without fear of losing those stones. Please don't feed, guys. The only reason people say stuff like that in chat is to try to get people riled up. Don't buy into it. Having broadcasted for 4.5 years and read about 5 million lines of chat, I can spot that shit a million miles away. Especially when it's somebody's first comments in the chat. It's pretty obvious what they're trying to do. And let's get a reaction from somebody. Don't do it. Fair enough, Kakashi. Fair enough. That's true, mediocrities. I've met plenty of functional potheads myself, but for myself personally, if I smoke pot, or my experience smoking pot, it really stopped me from achieving a lot of things in my life. So, something I just kind of stopped doing. Like, my grades when I was in high school and hell, part of college were very poorly influenced by my decisions to smoke and do stuff like that. But different things work for different people. I just know the limitations of my own brain and body, and I don't get much done when I'm high. Okay, I got your Ring Song. I gotcha. Well, I'd recommend picking up a cheap set of armor on the marketplace. Like, I don't know what's best for Tamer, but like Agerian's used by a lot of classes, and get that to +5, and then just kind of keep it there for foreseeable future until you know exactly what you want to do, or you want to go for Gruntle or whatever. So I would just grab a few things off the marketplace, find a set you like. Yep, there you go, Googles. Things change. Things change indeed. I would not trade my youth for anything. I had a good time in my youth. Good, bad, and otherwise. But being an adult's pretty nice too. Things like being a parent and having a career and all that stuff's a lot more rewarding than a lot of other things, in my opinion. Alright guys, I'm going to take a very short break here. I'm just going to stand up, stretch. I've been grinding straight for 3 hours, 40 minutes. Other than that one little short break we took, so... Gonna stand up for a moment and get my bearings, get some more water. Do all those nice things. We'll be back soon. Inventory's looking okay. See, our pet food should be here now. Not yet? Damn. Damn. Be back soon. All right, we be back. The way it works, Uncharted Horizons. So the way this works is when you go talk to the warehouse manager, you open up the map and click on the town. It shows you how much money you have is this number. Current marketplace asset value is the total value if you put everything in your warehouse on the marketplace. This number is kind of a misnomer. It doesn't really reflect how much money you have. Like, for example, over in Heidel, I have 30 million in the bank. Great. And it says I have 177 million worth of assets, but really liquefying those into money is not going to happen. I'm using this stuff. So this is the number that's important. You can only have 30 marketplace registrations at a time, and realistically selling everything you have is never going to happen. Oh, I echo that sentiment very much, Googles07. We all have our own lives to live. I've always been big on not telling other people how to live their lives because everybody has to live inside their own skin. And honestly, the act of being conscious and having thoughts and dealing with emotions is incredibly complicated and varies from person to person. The only person who really knows what's best for you is you. 35% market tax, 35. So yeah, you'd have to cut 35 if you sold everything at max, I believe is the value it calculates for. Nano Fury, I don't think you should be judgmental towards anybody. I mean, happiness is happiness. Whatever makes people happy, they should do. If you're upset at the way somebody else lives their life, I think you should probably reassess your life and why you're unhappy. People gonna people. Do 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 do. Oh, thank you, Googles. Sometimes the stuff I say sounds cool. And then sometimes I say sativa instead of stevia. You know, ebbs and flows. Slain Jane. Oh man, I really shouldn't use the Earthquake. We're gonna use our ulti. I'm not using this skill enough. It gives me instant cast for 15 whole seconds, and I've just been neglecting using that. That would certainly accelerate my farm a bit. We're on the grind tonight, Shuriken and Mike. I do more questing this weekend. Hey man, I do quotes on Twitter sometimes. I like reading inspirational quotes. I like feeling inspired. I like reading stuff that makes me think. Are most inspirational quotes a bunch of malarkey? Yeah, usually. And if you notice, as I was thinking about this the other night, how you only see great quotes from quote-unquote great men, because they're considered to accomplish something, and their own perspective on success in their life is dictated by their success. But they say really cool stuff because they're very confident. Oh, sorry, GoFriend. Sorry if we had a misunderstanding. But I absolutely love this game. I'd say the selling points for this game are the absolutely massive open world. Just absolutely massive and ever expanding. This area will be completely unlocked at some point, as will this entire area. No fast travel, so you have to think through. It has a really in-depth crafting system. And if you want to have something to do 24 hours a day, this is probably the game for you. Literally just found the Belt of Schultz today, Ghost, is why I threw it on. I was using the Rudum Sentry Belt, which is 5 DP and some weight limit before. I haven't really focused on accessories yet. What's up, Mustard on my feet? Still love your name, sir. Oh, you've been doing good. Yeah, definitely Kakashi. Definitely. Mining salt, nice. Very nice. I just don't want to fight the elite guys. I'm not worried about them killing me. I'm worried about it taking me 45 seconds to a minute to kill them. This game's in a way kind of build your own adventure. Like I have done the absolute least of this right here. I leveled from 1 to 50, basically off of life skills, and I had a good time doing it. Boom, boom, blammo. I would say definitely give this one a try if you're an MMO fanatic. Go Frantic Q. It might just suit your needs. The crafting system in this game is hands down my favorite portion. I am not Nano Fury. I think it's really cool, and the benchmarks on the GTX 1080 are absolutely stellar, but I have a 980 Ti, and I'm definitely not one just to go buy something to buy something. That's pretty much what I'd be doing if I bought a new video card right now, just buying it to buy it. I don't need it. Ah, Go Frantic. I got it now. I got your name, sir. You're welcome. Do-do-do-do-do. I used to do this when I played World of Warcraft. I would grind on my mage for... I didn't want to say, when I quit playing WoW on my main, which was a healing druid, I had 365 days played on the druid. And then I'd also played a mage for at least half that amount of time. Well, the price point on the new card is really, really good and accessible for the power it has. I mean, that's going to last for a while. Thank you for the host, GameKey. Okay, I need to get back into the farm area. Where the hell am I right now? Okay. Got my bearings. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do. I don't believe I missed that. Yeah, it's about time to upgrade it. I usually upgrade my graphics card every 3 to 4 years, I'd say. I have not DK250. I'll look that up. I don't know, there's just so much to do in this game. I was like utterly consumed by this game for the first month and a half, 2 months playing it. Another nice thing about this game is you don't have to be super active every day to feel like you got something accomplished. You can load up the game a couple times a day and still finish quite a bit of crafting or processing or money-making stuff that you want to do. Or you can grind all day like a maniac. That's just not for me anymore. Younger me would have grinded all day every day, but I'm not younger me. It's almost a shame because the combat and the flow of the combat in this game is just awesome. Now, I'm gonna say changing channels was definitely a good idea. Much less crowded over here. Give me that. Fair enough, Goofy. I watched a bit of Neverwinter. I've also tried to watch a bit of Terra. I couldn't follow what was going along. I probably didn't give it a proper chance, but hey. All I know is this is the first MMO I've played since I quit WoW a very, very long time ago. I've had any real interest in playing. Oh yeah, the attacks feel really satisfying, and like I played a little bit of Berserker too, and Berserker also has the attacks feel like you're a giant. You know, you feel like you're a badass. What more can you ask for, huh? I think after your initial time investment in this game, you really can play it a lot more casually if you want to. My best tip for growing beards, Go Frantic, is to buy a soft bristle brush, and when you're growing out your beard, scrub your face every time you take a shower to exfoliate it. If you don't exfoliate your beard as it's growing, that's why you get itchy face when you have a beard, and then you get a bunch of dry skin under there. That's no good. I also think a healthy diet helps a lot, but hey, it's really mostly genetics. But the soft bristle brush to scrub your face when you shower is, I think, the best tip, because it's the only time I've grown a beard in my life and my face didn't itch, is when I did that, and that was nice. Also keeps down on ingrowing hairs and all the other crazy stuff your skin can do. Doo-doo-doo. No, use it in the shower, like soap it and then scrub your face with it. So you want a softer bristle brush, so it's not going to rip up your skin, of course, but enough to exfoliate the skin underneath your beard. I've used the Honest Amish Beard Balm in the past, Mediocrities. It's a very nice product. It smells really good, and definitely makes your beard shine. What's happening, Johnny Arco? I gotta get my bearings here. Where do I want to go? I want to end up over here. So we need to head to the northwest. Give me that loot. 252 main hair already. Every 1,000 of those main hairs worth 1.1 million in game. Whoa, he barreled through that earthquake. What a badass. What a player. Getting a lot of trace of savagery, huh? Less than I thought. What do you think we have? 9 or 10 in the bank. That is a item you can only get from the alchemy excavation node. There's 5 excavations, or maybe 6 available in the game right now. Let's take a short break. We'll go over that stuff real quick. That'll be a fun little thing to do. I have done a lot of work and research on workers and nodes in this game. Pretty much as I played this game, I just kept expanding out with my workers and where they were working and what they were getting to get all the materials. But we had to stop that because it's very expensive. I'm going to say 100% Fry. It's worth. All right. So on the world map there, if you have any interest in doing alchemy, these are the nodes that you want to get into as soon as you can. Starting in Velia, there's the Ancient Stone Chamber. There's the excavation here. To unlock an excavation, it costs 35 energy via a dialogue option with the node manager of the excavation. Sometimes there's a quest prerequisite, but I think that's only on 1 or 2 of them. There's excavation at the Lynch Farm Ruins, just west of Heidel. This is an important one. I think one of the traces it drops for the alchemy ingredients, one of the rare ones. There's also a excavation at the Glish Ruins. That's just south of Heidel and east of Glish. Over by Calphion, there is an excavation at Berniado Farm, north of Calphion and northwest of the Northern Wheat Plantation. And the 2 harder ones to get is there's one down by the Mancha Forest just north of Trent. And then there's an excavation at Rua Tree Stub. And what that drops is all these different traces. Trace of hunting, trace of battle, trace of origin, so on and so forth. And these are used in some of the higher tier alchemy crafting stuff. So if you have any intention of going into alchemy in your playthrough, or in your time, definitely invest in getting a couple of those operational early so you have the mats later. Farming's also good for alchemy stuff. I just started doing that myself. But like Trace of Battle, I think is one of the rarer ones, unless... No, I just need to ship that over. There it is. Let's just do that now. That's one less thing in my Heidel inventory. Ah, stuff's coming in too. Send those over via cargo ship. Have a nice ride. So the game released with this landmass right here and about half the islands. And then Medea released here. Then Medea 2 released. We have at least 3 guaranteed updates coming, which will basically unlock this entire desert-ish area. And then after that, there's a snowy area down here, and this rounds out as well. No fast travel. Think about it. I love that you had to plan ahead in this game. Like you can't forget something, or if you set out to do something, it can take you 10-15 minutes to get to your location. No, nothing new about it, Boknok. I have not touched trimming my hair in, well, since I cut my beard and grew it back. So 6 months, 5.5. No fast travel. You can use a transport feature to like transport an alternate character, but that can take up to 24 hours from like town to town. Yep, no load times either. The world is generated on the fly. I think it's just me and this tamer here. For now. Hello, Mr. Blader. There's a Blader and a tamer, and me. That's cool. I'll head a little more to the northwest. Have fun, Mr. Blader. Well, this pull's too juicy to pass up. Oh, he passed back? Get out of here. Magic Crystal of the Sun. Valor. It's really just a matter of preference. The classes have greatly different playstyles. I've always enjoyed ranged casters, and if you enjoy ranged casters in this game, the wizard is a legit wizard. It feels good. It feels like you're a powerful magic user. What more could you ask for? My only other real experience is with Ranger and Berserker, but that's all like level 25 and under. Berserker feels like you're, whoa, what's hitting me? What hit me there? I don't think that was just a giant mane. Maybe it was. Jesus. I think that was just arrow crits, or I'm getting shot by 3 different agile mains. That's what it is. Not cool, guys. Stop hitting. Hitting hurts. Hey, fair enough, Ring Song. Like, I know Tamer is not considered great in PvP right now, but I think the class has a lot of merits to it. It certainly looks fun to play. Something about having a pet on your class always feels nice. Never played, like, much Hunter when I played WoW, but having a pet's cool. I did level a Hunter once. Yeah, I think they're weakest in group PvP. One of the best in 1v1. But you're almost always in group. If you knew exactly what you were doing, you had a party that was doing the same thing, you could reach level 50 in 15 hours or so, Fry. We had somebody in the guild reach level 50 in 12 hours, but they had gear ready for the character to start and everything. What am I doing in my life right now? Not executing properly, that's for sure. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, well, this game might not be the absolute best optimized for higher-end systems. The range of systems this game can be played on due to the way the world is generated on the fly is awesome. Yeah, Gug is not a human. That's very true, Johnny Arco. He's Gugok. He does what Gugok does. But he did it in 12 hours on the button. What a legend. I have so many quests to do, but that 30% XP increase is too juicy. Yeah, it took me a month and a half to get to 50, Pocknock. It took me a month and a half because I was really doing a lot of crafting and life skills and gaining energy and doing all that stuff. It takes time. But if your sole focus is leveling, you can hit max level very quickly. Even if you came into the game blind and you just wanted to grind it out, you could definitely make it work. Won't happen in 12 hours, but it will happen. So you could probably have it within a week if you wanted to. Tanker, I have this node leveled up to level 4, so I get a lot more of the secondary drops, but the main reason I chose mains is so I could actually read and talk to you guys and not have to be in constant fear of missing a blink or missing a position and dying. So easy farm, easy life, good conversation. Thanks for being here. Alright, we have our cooldown up for Instacast. Let's get ourselves a big old pull. A big old pull. Ooh boy, this is gonna hurt. Alright, now I have to pay attention here. Or I will freaking die. Jesus, the full combo is not even enough. The terror. My favorite life skill is definitely cooking. Which makes sense since I cook professionally for the better part of 8 years. Shaven Dragon, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months, man. Much love to you. I am skilled 4 alchemy right now, so no. The only thing I've done with alchemy is I have, let's see. I gathered river water, I purified it, I made like 800 reagents, so 400 of each. And that is the extent of the alchemy I've done.
Keep it dapper.
Wang Chung, thank you for keeping it dapper as well. Appreciate the 24 consecutive months. Much love. How you been, Shaven? Hello, Mr. Super Elite Guy. I'm not worried about you killing me. You're just such a pain to kill. Oh, agile mains, please. Working on new employment at the moment? Well, best of luck with that, Shaven. Ooh, cool, Pinball Wiz. Where is The Walking Dead for you? Is the code updated, Pinball Wiz? That's the important thing. I have not had a lot of time with the Walking Dead machine. I've heard it's definitely a winner, but not one I could own with a small child. No super scary pinball machine. I like the layout of Walking Dead a lot. The couple times I've had the chance to watch it. Here on Twitch. Awesome, Wiz. Great to hear. Oh, don't path back, Giant Mane. We were just starting to have fun. Taste the knife, though. There you go. I've done the 2 jobs thing before, Mediocrities. There's only so many hours in the day, and 2 jobs takes up most of them. Alright, BIOS Game, well, thanks for stopping by tonight. Hope you enjoyed your stay, and have a great rest of your morning now. Yeah, it's a bummer, Wiz. There's not much you can do about it. Whoa! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Are you talking about The Walking Dead played well, Pinball Wiz? Yay, armor blackstones. I definitely need those. The last plus 15 upgrades I need are my armor. Then we can worry about accessories, and then we can worry about everything else. Hey, awesome, Pinball Wiz. That's cool, dude. Getting that high score right away? Nice. I love the romance quests in this game, Pognog. They're all so goofy. I'm a fan. Nice. Now, kind of nice. I'm basically wasting my instacast here, but everything died anyways. Oh, good luck, Mediocrities. Do your job, kiddies. Thank you. Yeah, sit on this bench and eavesdrop on these people for me. So definitely, there's a couple eavesdrop quests in the game. Like, man, that's messed up. Character has no ethics. They'll do anything for contribution. Most expensive item I've got from grinding? I actually think the belt of Schultz the Gladiator I just got from this grind today is the most expensive item I've got. And it's not a big ticket item. I have all the alts still in Bongo. Every alt you make shares your energy maximum, but not your energy amount, so every alt's a battery. All the sterns we have in town here, Pinball Wiz, are set to 75 cents per play. Oh yeah, Power of Town. And what about the first time you talked to the Kite Quest kid in Heidel, and he tells you the story about how the priest of the town told him if he flew his kite well enough, his parents would come back? This game has some crazy quests in it. I mean, that quest was sick. It made me laugh, though. And I appreciate that. Want to have a few choice words with that priest, though, you know. It's definitely worth trying to get him to, like, level 11, which you should be able to do in about 20 minutes still in Bongo, because at level 11 you unlock the NPC finder, so if you end up wanting to use your alts to craft or anything, or do anything else, you can use the NPC finder to find the NPCs you want, or do Amity. Yeah, me too, Power of Tau. Me too. I was just like, really? Really? Is that a thing? Oh yeah, high-end horse breeding is big bucks in this game. Big money. Those agile mains just out of range. You would. It can be very time consuming, Dylan, but I think once you have a full stable full of high level horses, you're in a pretty good spot. Wow, Awfulmonger. Wow. I guess you're right. We're getting a Data East Star Trek on location here soon, Pinball Wiz. I'm really excited to go try that machine out. It's an oldie, but the only time I played it was a pretty beat up machine, but it was still a lot of fun to play. Take that, giant mane. Oh, he's still alive. Hey, good on you, bud. Do-do-do. Let's get our bearings here. Where are we right now? We're about midway. We're gonna head up here a little bit. This away. One thing this game does really well too is just making your, I feel, making your gear upgrades feel, you can definitely feel the difference. Like the first time I came and tried to kill mains, my DP was quite a bit lower, and just a little bit of upgrading I did on my gear, it made a world of difference. Have a great one, Pinball Wiz. Thanks for stopping by, sir. Do-do-do-do. What class does everybody play in the chat that plays Black Desert Online, and why? Why do you play the main class that you do? I don't believe so, Dylan Bong. I don't think you can fall back a level. I think it can only take you down to 0% of your current level. Okay, this will be an adequate place to use this, maybe? Could have gone better. Could have gone a lot worse. We can use Earthquake here. There we go. We got there. Slowly but surely. You know, Sneaky Emu, I think that's a nice balance. I should have rolled whatever class this is. This is Wizard, sir. I do love me some Wizard. Alright, need to run back to town here real quick. This away. Yeah, Ring Song. For the little bit of Tamer combat I did, it feels like a lot of good flow of dodging and attacking and all the good stuff. Man, when I get single targeted by a sorceress, though, Dolvar in PvP, it hurts. Hurts really bad. Yeah, positioning's everything with Wizard, but they give you the tools to position yourself appropriately with this and then the blink as well. If you mess up your positioning on Wizard, you have a really bad time, but you have all the tools you need to be very successful at zipping and zapping and flying across. Nice dog, Rigro. Warriors are so incredibly tanky. As they should be. Alright, so we made like 4.7 million in main hairs today. Not so bad. Could be better, could be a lot worse. Alright guys, here's the deal. My wife has arrived with food. I'm gonna go eat, is that an egg sandwich? Yes, I'm gonna go eat my egg sandwich. When I return, we'll get right back to the grind. Thank you guys for the great conversation. It's been a really, really awesome night of chat. Lots of great questions. Lots of good conversation. Very little hostility. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being you. I'll return in 5 to 8 minutes. It's a sandwich, so I'm gonna say more close to 5. Keep it dapper while I'm gone. Be right back. Alright. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. It's a damn fine sandwich. Back to the grind. After some tea. So who else is taking advantage of the 30% combat XP weekend? I think it's simply too good to pass up. What more can you really ask for? 30%'s a lot in this game. What's up, Mrs.? How are ya? Did I already repair? No, I did not.
Keep it dapper.
Alright, we're down below 200 there. That should be good. Do I need more potions? Yes, I do. Love a wizard. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months. Much love. Fair enough, John Graywood. Fair enough. Now I can sell these rock fragments that weigh 0.3 apiece. Mrs., thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love. Oh yeah, warriors are really crazy in group PvP. They'll get like 4 or 5 people focusing on them, not go down, and then they'll just do their little dash away and waste everybody's time. Not that warriors can't put out DPS, but I mean, they can really, really, really sponge it up. All right, here we go here. We can do this together. One time. What's up, Rimry? So, pretty decent farming. I certainly could have been more efficient. Could have farmed somewhere else too, but I'd rather be able to talk to you guys and still kill stuff than have to hyper-focus to know that if I misposition myself once, everything crumbles. Take that, Agile Main. It's just so good. I didn't want to ult it. Alright. I really need to probably move this meter somewhere else so I can actually pay attention to it, but I haven't yet. See if this cave spawned or not. It is. Rimry, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. Much love. What? You're a big old boy. How big a boy are you? Get some of that back. Oh, oh, giant mains, why are you so trolly? Ooh, wasted fireball explosion. That's fair enough, John Graywood. Fishing's awesome. Oh, don't put away your weapon. That's not what we're doing here. It can be under the right circumstances, he even. Maybe not on a fishing boat. That'd be very unrelaxing. Mad respect for the people that do that. Hello, big mate. I kind of wish it didn't despawn this stuff when you killed the main tunnel, but it is what it is. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are having that problem right now, Ring Song. My suggestion is to try to use PayPal as your payment option, but I don't know. Try Internet Explorer, a crazy idea, but you just never know. You just never know. Anybody remember when Internet Explorer was just huge? The biggest and best internet browser on the entire interwebs. What a wasted ulti. Nice, the most dragon. That is true, John Graywood. That is true. They did pre-install it. $13 seconds. Not gonna make that. We'll make this though. Hey there, little feller. Ooh, whiff the residual lightning there. That was unfortunate. What are you doing? Nice double crit on the backstab there. Isn't it though, Sneaky Emu? Like, Ultimate Blizzard's considered the better value skill, but I can't get over how good Earthquake feels when you cast it. It's just... it's a nice skill. You gonna hit me? No? Alright. My turn. Okay, cool, Ring Song. Thanks for clarifying that worked as well, so we can pass that along to the else have the same problem. That's where I'm getting those crappy stones from, is the graves. I've done a little bit of like Red Battlefield and stuff, Dylan Bongo. A few incursions in open world as well, but not very much at all. Definitely would not consider myself a PvPer. In fact, this session we're doing right now will be the longest grind session I've done in the game. Unless you count farming ecology. That's a little bit different. In fact, that's a lot a bit different. Oh, I whiffed it. All right, then. What a miss. What's up, man guy McDude? Such a good name, sir. What's up, Max Lion? That worked out pretty good. Wanted to make sure I was hitting those agile mains. So you get 4 or 5. Like, the mains aren't really that scary, especially not with the gear I have. But if you get 4 or 5 agile mains picking that shit up, can be a considerable amount of damage. Oh, use dagger for knife stab, which I definitely throw in there. I don't have it skilled up, but if you get a double crit on the knife stab, it's still 650 times damage, times 2 hits, with a high chance to crit if you backstab. get liquefied by electricity. He's got like a good middle ground earthquake here. Let's see. Okay, if we kill out some of the smaller ones, come over here, pull both these. Yeah, it's like our 4th or 5th Armor Blackstone so far. Nice. Oh, most certainly Sneaky Emu. Yeah, the melee NPCs can hit very hard, but they generally, the ones that hit very hard have a very slow wind-up animation. It's pretty easy to dodge. Arrows, not so easy to dodge. Solid play. Do the stoneback crabs spit at you, Sneaky Emu? Is that what they do? Seems like most of the crabs have a range attack in this game. Maybe not all, but most. Sorry, not sorry, mates. Do 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 do. Dr. Big Love, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you so much for the support. I want to say for sure that's a welcome back. One of the many illustrious doctors that have shown up on my channel. Hope you've been well. Thank you, thank you. Yes, indeed, it is the Dr. Big Love. Much love, man. Thanks for being a part of the channel for so long, sir. Appreciate you. And still time to drink tea. What a beautiful life. Alright, we're reaching the weird area here where everything's kind of weirdly spaced out. We need to get back to the northwest area. Shaven Dragon, thanks for the 15 consecutive months. Those double notifications do happen on occasion. But thank you again. Amazing how time flies, huh? Pretty good little camp here. Oh man, was a pretty good little camp. Hi Pond Blaze, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. Much love to you. Much love. It's like you blink in a month flies by. It's true. It's true. If you're grinding for XP, milk tea gives you 8%. So that's generally considered what you should be drinking. In fact, I'll drink another one right now. Yeah, when you kill the tunnel, it despawns anything that was spawned. Interesting mechanic. And then for life skills, Sweet Tea is, or S-U-T-E, Suit Tea, is the counterpart to that for life skill at 8%. There we go. Stayed in. Where am I at right now? Okay, we can go way farther northwest here. When leveling life skills, not what. Milk tea for grinding like this. Do-do-do-do. And stay down. Hard question, Mattes. I'm not sure. Say several hundred million would probably be a good place to start. Yeah. Quarter billion would probably be, you know, you feel like you're doing pretty good. It's gonna be a while before I get there, but I have some good money-making systems. They're putting in work for me. Just don't want to lose the integrity of that camp I just pulled. But of course, as the game goes on longer, more and more money becomes that baseline. Alright, not taking that camp then, that's cool. Go see if this cave spawned. Looks like it is. 20 seconds on Earthquake. Alright, we can probably do Meteor here, and by the time we kite around for a second, Earthquake will be up. No need for Earthquake there. What is that pathing up to? Who knows? Yes, in fact, almost all quests in this game do not give actual XP. They give what's called contribution points, which gets converted into this bar here. And that's what you use to connect nodes together, buy houses, lodging for your workers, refineries, so on and so forth. So unlike most MMOs where a quest gives you set amount of XP and silver, quests give you contribution instead. So even if you're greatly overleveled for an area, there's still a benefit to doing the quest there. It's a good Earthquake right here. It's a good... $32 gigs download, that's right. Game's pretty big too. Considering the amount of continents in the world, it's not that big. Where did this pole come from? Good luck, have fun, Zway. The download does take a while. Yeah, I got two Schultz today so far. That was actually about 10 minutes apart. That was a couple hours ago. Look at all those small mains. Come together now. I have 2 tier 1 pets out right now and 1 tier 3 or tier 4. I'm just trying to level them up, so I'm not worried about looting efficiency. Yeah, I hear you there, Zway. Alright, so that does have a maximum amount of NPCs it can hit. Good to know. Because those ones in the left camp there were definitely within range of the Earthquake, but not taking damage from it. It still consumes 2 pets as of the moment, which is why I haven't done much pet breeding at all. My Earthquake is max, yes. It is max level Earthquake. I like the animation in the feel of the spell too much just to not use it as a max skill. I love it. Blizzard is far superior in PvP, and in some cases PvE, but Earthquake is slamming. Also a near guaranteed time, take a sip of tea or something. Beautiful. What a whiff. Where am I at? There's a couple pulls over here, I think. It's been a very successful day of farm so far. Thank you all for keeping me company. As I said before the break, there is tons of breaking such in the chat tonight. Had lots of good questions, lots of good discussions. It's been beautiful. Grinding is not something I do often, but for 30% extra XP, I'm there. I'm in it to win it. This looks pretty promising, I think. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Get this over here. Stand right about here and drop the hammer. Well, some of the definitely higher tier spells and stuff, or higher tier enemies, excuse me, will pretty much ignore the stun on Earthquake. Going great, Diva Lance. How was your night out, Black Desert? Cool, non-con snuggles. I've definitely gotten a lot more confident doing PvP. I still opt not to whenever I can, but there's nothing quite when somebody attacks you and then you turn around and just drop the hammer on them. Feels pretty good. Nothing quite like it. Ah, well, good company makes all the difference. Alright, we'll keep going down this path. The mains are definitely a lot more spread out here, but we can make it work. Not my best Earthquake, but not my worst either. Hey, cool, Devalant. What's the highest tier horse you've bred so far? Handsman is, there is no maximum level in this game, so every level after 50 does help you out. For every level after, I think it's 48, you get to awaken a skill, which allows you to add a special buff to a skill. Like, for example, when I cast Lightning, I get plus 5% crit rate for 5 seconds. As well as your stats increasing, of course. And overall damage resistance is calculated to level 2 in some way, shape, or form. But levels are good. The highest person on the North American server right now is 58, I think. It starts becoming incredibly hard to level after 55 or so. If I was in a group doing this, I'd be getting a lot more XP as well. However, what I really need right now are combat skill points, because I have done very little combat in this game, so my combat skill points are lacking. Very nice, Devalant. On your way to that tier 7. So for every NPC you kill, basically you get a portion of combat points. So by killing stuff, solo's the best way to do it. You're getting combo points. So this number on the top here keeps rising up. These are the points I can spend on skills. And you only earn those through doing combat and select quests, but the vast majority of your skill points come from combat, which I just haven't done. Okay, we have our cooldowns off. I don't have Earthquake. That's okay. We will have Earthquake. Oh, not quite. There it is. I definitely timed that a bit weird. What we got there, huh? That's a bummery path back. That was a pretty good rotation. What's this? Hey, nice, Elon. What was the fix to Musa? Like they weren't calculating damage protection right or something? Oh yeah, for sure, Paknog, exactly. Level 50 is only the beginning in this game. Because I'm nowhere near soft cap for skill points. Not sure what the official soft cap is for skill points, but we're not there yet. I should have leveled up the Abandoned Iron Mine. That would have been good too. This has been fun. Abandoned Iron Mine had to pay a little more attention as well, which is not ideal for the stream. Yeah, okay, beautiful. Good to know that's sorted out now. Nothing embarrassing about that, Hans. This game's a journey. And definitely a time commitment. We're to 600 of those. Nice. 3 nice little camps over here. Love when the combo comes together. I also like when the ranged ones stand next to each other. It makes me very happy. Those giant mains really ignore the earthquake more times than not. But it can knock them down, the same way that can knock them down. Yeah, the spellcasting in this game is so good, Devo. It's like, you really feel like a powerful magic user when you're playing your character. A beautiful feeling. Where am I? Okay. That is a fair assessment of where I am. That'll happen, Paknog. Even with it as easy as... How is that guy not taking damage? Easy the wizard combos are and stuff. It took me a long time to figure out like the correct sequence and order of events and stuff. Longer than I'd like to admit, that's for sure. Do 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 do. And stay dead. Or don't. Yeah, most everything in this game can be upgraded. I also like that your gear's not bound to only one character. It'd make it so much more painful to level alts. But like, I could slap my gear on an alt right now. Obviously not the weapon, because it'd be different unless I did Witch. Which, why would I level up a Witch after having put all this time into a Wizard? I don't know. Point being, you can just transfer your armor over. Four agile mains on me right now. It's too many. Too many mains. Taste the sizzle though. Just keep tasting it. Yeah, I'm good. I like the way my character looks. He's a smug son of a gun. He can win a staring contest with anybody. Anybody. Do 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 do. Ted's pretty solid. I took 2.5 hours to make Ted on Nub Nub in the character creator. Ted is a labor of love. A labor of love. Ted Slug, the smug bug, right on the point. Thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 14 months, sir. Much love. Much love. I've always loved character creators and putting time into making the character you want. And I was really happy. This character creator was, people said it was like, oh, it's so great. It definitely has its problems, but you can do a lot of great stuff in the character creator, which is fantastic. And Ted agrees. Not a great ulti, but not a bad ulti either. That was a weird path that guy did. Oh, little kitties, keep up, though. I love you. That was a great moment, Ted Slug, the smug bug. Yeah, the character creator is almost kind of like overwhelming, but you can do some good stuff with asymmetry on the faces. Once again, if you are a sub or a very long time viewer, we do have some spots open in the guild. Just a couple, though. Smug rating over 9,000.
Keep it
Limey 6587. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive years of support, man. Much love to you. That's beautiful. I appreciate it. $828 already. Nice. Nice. Oh, no worries there, Devo. No worries at all. I just throw it out there. We're doing really well as a go. I just want to remind people it's there if they are playing. I certainly wouldn't expect or want anybody to swap servers for me. It doesn't it though, Limey? Time just flies, dude. Thank you for being a part of the channel, or part of supporting Continually for 2 years. Maybe been a part of it for longer than that. Much love, man. Time does fly. Give me your mana. This away. God bless. Why you are such a cool skill, Earthquake. Oh, this is realistically the first MMO I put any real time into the stream on. Like, I guess the first 30 days of this year live stream challenge were Star Wars: The Old Republic, and we tried out Guild Wars 2 for a couple days, but it just wasn't right time, right place for me. But it's always been a pipe dream of mine as a broadcaster to have, you know, a successful guild in an MMO, and it's coming to fruition. Rank 13 on the server. Pretty darn awesome. And we're not being super competitive because people are really making it happen. Yeah, most games are Earthquake's a pretty darn cool skill. I'll agree with that, Swayfang. Hard to argue with that. Who doesn't love a nice Earthquake? Do 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 do. Yeah, this isn't too scary at all. It's a great spot for an Earthquake too. Maybe the best. What's up, Hits 666? Oh, don't use your ulti. What a waste. Yeah, take that, Stonetail Bison. Got you that time. Monstrosity, there is a plus 30% XP event in game for the entire weekend. So we are doing something very rare for me, which is grinding. I am primarily a knowledge hunter and life skiller, but today's the day. We're gonna go kill some stuff. This plus 30% XP is too good to pass up. We're in mains because they're relatively easy for me to kill, and I don't have to position myself perfectly not to die. Scar's Gaming is for subs and really long-time viewers of the channel, or by recommendation. We're pretty much full. We do have some spots open. We're pretty much, at most times, sitting at 98 or 99 people. EXP mostly, though this is pretty good money. Not shabby anyways. I could definitely getting better money other places, but being able to actually look over at the chat's pretty important when you're streaming. But we opted for a easier area. I invested into node level 4 before the show. A little bit of extra loot. It's definitely made a difference. A lot more of the secondary drops because of that, I feel. Okay, that was goofy of me. There we go. Tried to use a skill that was on cooldown like 3 times in a row. Whoops. awesome, Pandalist. That's really cool. Congratulations. We got cooldowns up here. Let's go for a big pool. Make the big boys angry. Good combo. So the 3 on my hotbar there, the skillet cools down every 3 minutes, gives me insta-casting for 15 seconds. That's basically my time to pop that and drop everything I got in one go. Ah, bummer, Bahis. Hope you feel better soon. This would be a good weekend to level up an alt too, but I'm not to that point yet. Touch the knife. There you go. Good touch. I have not bred horses yet. No. I have been a scrub in that regard. I'll get there eventually, I hope. One day. Where are we at in the map right now? All right. The barren wasteland. Well, not the best XP for using Earthquake here, but that's okay. Still something. Still kills. There we go. It's not a bad ulti. Could be better, could be a lot worse. I do plan on breeding horses at some point. I've had so many other projects I can't bring myself to do it yet. So many projects and not enough time. I'll say 33 skill points on today is not too shabby at all. Granted, they're much easier for me to gain right now because of my low level of skill points. Still, not too shabby. Yeah, definitely awful, for sure. All right, now we're gonna head back up. How many of those have we got now? 997, not shabby. Yeah, that's fair, panelists.
Keep it dapper.
Very powerful crab. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. Much love. What a name, what a player. Hope you've been well. How much do these turn-ins weigh? 0.3, okay. So yeah, I have more in inventory. I'll take multiple trips to turn them in. That's okay though. Be crying all the way to the bank on that one. Yeah, 2 trips currently. Probably 3 by the time we're done tonight. Take that, Agile Main. So wait, there's only certain color combinations you can get for tier 7 horses right now? That's interesting. Earthquake, so good. Let's go ahead and turn in some of these so we can actually make the trip. Maybe we'll make a couple of trips back and forth here to see where we're actually at on the monies. Hello, node management. Got 1,000 now, good. I guess the question is, did that weigh more or less than what I had? So if I turn in too many, that might encumber me. Mount is too far away, fair enough. Could always pack some away on my horse too if I needed to. Okay, gotcha, Awful. Gotcha. Nice, Sonic. Give me 1 sec here, guys. All right, sorry about that. Oh yeah, very harsh on the encoder, Divalot, certainly. This game shows you what the limitation of the H.264 encoder is. Without a doubt. Treasure chests can give armor blackstones, I believe. Okay, cool, Pandalus. Thanks for clarifying that for me. How many main hairs can we hold? How many do we need to hold is the question. 2,000's too much. What if I put these away? What if I use some of those? This new worker UI is so much better than the previous UI. So much better. Out of 144, that's not much. Is it 200-ish? 229? Oh yeah, that's good. We'll make it. Push it to the limit. Oh my goodness. Look at this horse though. I said I need every bag in town to stuff full of mane hair and walk through the middle of the city. That's right, sir. I said every bag in the entire town. Give them to me now. For I am Ted L. Nub Nub. My poor horse, man. I don't think you're supposed to do that. And then he said, well, why don't you go ahead and throw in a few carpets too, for good measure. I'm not going to use them, I'm just going to put them on my horse. Don't worry about it. There's no sprinting in this situation. Not a single sprint was had. I'm hoping that I don't become encumbered by turning these in. I think it'll be cool, Devo. Very cool. Really looking forward to that as well. That is sprinting, yeah. More waddling, but okay. All right, just hang out there, James. All good. Shut up, grass hedgehog. Shut it. You feel like you're getting heavier. Oh boy. Okay, I can still ride my horse while encumbered. That's cool. Where's inventory? F2. Why did I pull out a number that wasn't 100? That was so dumb. This is too heavy, it says. All right, you gotta carry me to victory, Wiggles. I know. I know. Ah, I see, Limross, I see. So you can over-encumber yourself and then take your horse. That's a handy-dandy tip. But what if my horse's back breaks and it keels over? It says you killed your horse by carrying too much silver. What then? Whoa there, Wiggles. Okay, hold on, bud. Okay, we're gonna back up. We're gonna go out here real slow. We're gonna turn the corner. And get me to the warehouse. There we go. Horses like when you make them stop on stairs, I'm pretty sure. Doo-doo. Oh, I hope I sold those rocks in my inventory too. Nah. Wow, Pandalus. That's nuts. I need to start breeding horses then, huh? Alright guys, I'm running to the restroom on my autopath here real quick. I will return very shortly. All right. Nearby monsters may attack my health. That's maybe true. This is too heavy. Not for Wiggles, though. Not for Wiggles. But don't get off the horse. Autopath. Yeah, the accessories are where the big bucks are. I mean, just a duo Mark of Shadow, which is no joke to get, of course, is 135 mil. I have a feeling that's probably where most of my profits will go, is buying cool accessories and stuff. Because I have very little will to grind out those items myself. With the amount of life skills I do, very little time as well. Yeah, Tri-Ogre Ring. There you go, 1.2 billion or something. Yeah, for sure, Limross. If you could set price, you could. Okay. It didn't let me turn him in. That sucks. Duly noted. Bummer, man. All right, well, here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna hit that on the way back, and then I'm gonna go, well, I guess my farms aren't quite there yet. No, not quite. They're getting there. They could definitely use some tending, but... yeah, okay. We'll go tend the farms. Need to be able to replant later tonight. Otherwise, how will I ever make fruit wine? We'll go tend to that real quick, dump a few things in Heidel, and then get on back out here. Luckily, Heidel's not too far away. I can't believe I should have checked my inventory after that. It didn't even occur to me that I couldn't turn in too many. I couldn't turn in that many. You can turn them in at once while you are 99.99% heavy. So I'd have to transfer a couple to my horse and then turn in and repeat. Got it. Got it. You just can't turn in while you're over encumbered. It makes sense. That's all right. One more trip won't kill us. Before we head back to town next time, I'm going to run to him and turn in and then grab the rest and go back. Oof, Limross. That's a bummer, dude. Hope you get that thing soon. 40 attempts is harsh. I used 28 stones between my two. I'm hoping that doesn't happen to me on the armor stones. Those take like 2 hours a piece to make, and it's going to be a while before I have the surplus that I want going into that. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe not. Yeah, ring song. Those wacky Medea NPCs. Your helmet took 60-80. Oh, you're scaring me, man. You're scaring me. Am I gonna have to go manually mine black crystals? Ugh. I guess I could just buy them. They're so expensive, though. You know it's tough because there's never any armor or weapon stones on the market. Like, almost never. Only time you ever see on the market is somebody's completed all their enchantments and then they have a few left over. Yeah, it definitely is random, for sure. That's the last thing I need my level 3 refinery for. Looking forward to liquidating that when the time comes. Probably going to go into costume mill to try to get a +3 cook's outfit. Or possibly go into upgrading horse gear, but I need blackstones for that too. Yeah, it's pretty high luck for a worker, Limeros. It's pretty good. Doing great, Ozcolo. How are you, dude? Home sweet home. All right, here we go. Oh, gardening. Gonna hit all the ones that aren't 100% yet by pruning or killing the insects. Those will be ready to harvest later tonight. Awesome, Ozcolo. Well, it's good to hear. Glad you could be here today, sir. Whoops. Why do you use the rebath armor for fail stacks, Ice-T? Is there a reason you use a white quality over another set of armor you could sell for more? Or is it just that it's easy to replace? How fun is this game? 100. 100 funds. God, farming's such a pain. Why did I start farming? Oh yeah, because I love making money. I'm pretty sure there's got to be somebody in this game that does nothing but 10 by 10 farms all day. Because, like, no matter how quickly you get on top of this stuff, killing insects or pruning, like 2 minutes later, there's another problem with your crops. It's not too bad. I mean, you don't even have to do this stuff. You basically want to try to farm as close to 100% as you can, but at 120 you get less crop yield. But really, if you're just trying to gather a material for crafting, like I'm trying to get fruit to make fruit wine, I just check my farm twice a day. I pick it in the morning and replant it, and then I pick it at night and replant it, and that's it. I got a late start on today, so I gotta make sure my crops are gonna be able to be harvested before I go to sleep. Cool, Dougie. I feel the same way. There are no dungeons and raids in this game, no. There's no instance content. It has an absolutely massive open world with no loading screens, but no instances or Holy Trinity or anything like that. Yeah, pretty much still in Bongo. Which is why we stuck with 5 farms, not 10. Alright, well, let's vendor trash this stuff. Oh yeah, let's check our market. I haven't churned the market all day. Shame on me. Alright, I gotta pull those tanning knives. They're not selling. Maybe they will, though? No, they won't. Current price is 10,000 under the price of those. How so, Limros? Okay, you can fail plus 20 on Rebath and switch to Gruntle. What do you mean by fail stacks or family base? Isn't each set of fail stacks attached to each character you're on? Are you saying you can build fail stacks on another character and then switch to your main, and those fail stacks count?
Keep it dapper.
Okay. Silver Moron, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 25 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Much love. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Lust. I got that. Okay, how do you get the armor back? How do you remove the enchantment of one level? Explain that to me, because I had no idea that was even a mechanic in the game. Doogie, you can rent the container for 10 contribution points from the warehouse manager. You need super negative karma. Okay. What's the easiest way to get really negative karma without killing other players? Okay, that makes a lot of sense, though. You make level 26 all and then steal from NPCs. Okay, cool. How low of karma do you need to lose enchantments? I'm guessing you don't go low enough that guards attack you. You should have to be able to get the piece of gear. The combat's really amazing. I'm always naked. It really is. I'm gonna open the door back up. Excuse me for a sec. It's got muggy in here. Okay, gotcha. So just get your ult to kill some horses. What is the threshold for not being attacked by guards with karma? That's a neat little trick. I mean, I'm a long way away from having so many armor blackstones that I can build fail stacks like that, but really good tip. Let's have a Calfian special. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wrong way there, horsey. Solely for PvP, Sorcerer is probably better. Lunchbox. Fallen Wings, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 27 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so we're gonna head back out and kill some more mains. Probably my last session out killing mains, but it's been a great day of farming thus far. Come on, man, this hair is just... What are you doing, hair? Stop it. Oh, we can't squeeze back here, can we? It's alright, we'll just whistle the horsey through. Let's go ahead and make the turn-in trip right now. Let's do that after. We can do that later. I can turn in those items at any time. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Water is some pretty good stuff. Yeah, Sork is incredibly mobile. Very hard for me as a wizard to get a target on a Sork. If I can get him knocked down, I can melt him. But they have all their skills feel like they're like teleports and stuff. They're very hard to keep track of. I am wizard. I'm always naked. Big bada boom. Wow, Ring Song. That's quite the skill. We've got company. Well, thanks for being here, Jugger. Yeah, Zergers are very good in PvP because they can CC targets for about 3 seconds. They can get a grapple on them. You can remove them from the battle for an extended period, which is very nice versus high-value targets. That's not what I wanted there, but okay. Yeah, Armor Blackstone, I did want that. Let's do it here. Dylan Bong, if you hit escape and go to guild rankings, there is a ranking system. And a lot of the guilds will have contact information inside the description. Whiff the mana drain. Hey there, little guys. Have a great one, Gwydion. Take it easy. I am on the Eden server, Dante. Chunk it down. It is buy to play, Jugger. One-time purchase. A little bit of both, I'm almost naked, but right now they're doing a plus 30% combat XP event, so we're really farming XP more than anything. That's good. If I was truly going for max XP, I'd be in a different area, but I wanted to be able to talk to the chat, not to worry about perfect positioning the entire night. So we got this node up to level 4 and went ham. Oh, he's on a rock. Got it. We are the Dapper Guild, yes, still in Bongo. That is the guild for the community on this channel. We are 114 AP, 141 DP. Add in the +5 for the crystal, ultimate weapon bonuses, 125, 130-ish. Getting there. Slowly but surely. There is no technical max level in the game, Super Candyman. And once you hit level 55 or so, it becomes extremely hard to level. The top person in NA is level 58. Some of the top grinders in Korea, which has had this game for another year and some from us, are like 61. Something like that. Now, 12 seconds on the Instacast. I think we'll clear this without. Do me like that, camera angle. Don't do me like that. All right, 36 combat points. Should probably spin some of those at some point. Oh yeah, for sure, Dylan Bongo. At least you don't get that XP loss in PvP, I don't believe. Only to dying and stuff in the world. What are you doing PvP? I don't remember. This is NA, yes, Zoom. Hello, party people. I'll be over here. Yes, indeed, Darko. I mean, maybe one day. They're still producing content and producing higher level areas for the game, so. The possibility. Yeah, here's the pull I wanted to use my big cooldown on. Very nice. So that 3 on my hotbar makes all my spells insta-cast for 15 seconds. Ah, I didn't know they had canceled out the XP loss, Dante. Very interesting. Good to know. Yeah, definitely Dante. Like, I'm not big into PvP. I definitely enjoy PvPing, but I don't feel the need to do that to continue enjoying playing the game or anything. Okay. Positioning. I am not, Kate. We're using a 4-piece Gruntle right now. Gruntle's definitely the best choice for me, I believe. I think after your initial time investment in this game, you can still play and not have to be on the computer all day to still feel like you accomplished something. It's something I appreciate. Because obviously I cast other games, I enjoy playing other games, but I still feel like I get something done in game each day by using my energy, by doing AFK tasks. I kind of just did whatever looked good. I actually used the Luck Armor of Fortuna set for a long time because I just wanted the movement speed and luck. But once I started hitting some of the harder areas in Calphion and then this area, Medea, I actually went with actual decent gear. Yep, definitely Dylan Mongo. Fishing's great money in this game, too. Hard to say, Nico. I can't give you an accurate representation. I leveled from 1 to 50 basically off of mostly life skill and knowledge gaining stuff, so. Not at all, Nano Fury. I found that most things in life are the same thing over and over again. I like the soundtrack stuff in this game. Some areas are more lacking than others, but there's some really good music in this game. That's right, Pocknock. This game does so many things well. And having a great group of people to play with makes it that much better. Look at all the loot. No, I didn't mean to cast Earthquake there, but okay. But okay. Yep, indeed, Ice-T. Indeed. There's so many ways, different ways to play this game. There's literally something for everybody. Now, it's definitely easy to be cynical about games like this, or MMOs in general. Wreck Avalanche. I understand your feels. Let me tell you, this game hit a note in me as an MMO player that had not been hit in an extremely long time. Dante AFK, I certainly have used some guides to synergize the energy, but really it's a lot of legwork going back and forth, hunting down knowledge on monsters, completing adventure journals, stuff of that nature. The main guide I've used is the one that's in Russian. It's an incredible amount of time went into doing that guide. It's rough in translation sometimes. The most time-consuming parts of getting a high energy count is doing the Amity minigame to unlock specific knowledges to round out categories, and then hunting down knowledge categories for ecology are the two biggies. Get shunk and dunked. They just not loot his stuff? Okay. Yep, sometimes it does take a few hours to round out a category or even get it on a single enemy. It really depends. I don't think I have the direct link to the guy, but I do have this Amity Master List. That has all of the Amity knowledge in the game. So if you need an Amity-specific knowledge, it's in that spreadsheet. I can take full credit for that spreadsheet, except for the Medea portion was done by viewer Neo Acario in the chat. Spent about 3.5 hours in the Rudum area. I got lucky. Trying to think which knowledge trolled me the hardest. Oh man, this has to be. We have to right here. It's too chunkadelic. Too good. How does this game's graphic compare to the contemporary Ultra standard? Maybe not very well. I mean, I'm playing on high-end mode right here, so you can definitely see what the game looks like when I stand still, of course. However, the game is very beautiful. This game does a good job of generating what feels like a living, breathing world. But it's also designed in a way that it can be optimized for lower-end systems. So anytime you have a game that's made to be played on the widest variety of systems possible, I feel the high-end always lacks a little bit. But it's still a very beautiful game. It feels like a real world. The immersion factor is definitely there for me. Well, it doesn't explain how to get it. A lot of times you have to use F1 to wave to somebody to get their Amity. I've only had to do that on 4 or 5 different NPCs, but sometimes you have to use the greet option to increase your Amity with the NPC. Not often, but it does happen where it's basically impossible to do otherwise. But if you walk up to any NPC and then press F1, you can trade 3 energy for 3 Amity directly. Certainly could be better optimized there, Bias, but on a good note, they can optimize it further, which is cool. I think it's a small price to pay for no loading screens and the way the world generates itself. One thing I'm very enamored with in this game is that if you see a mountain in the distance, you can literally go climb that mountain and scale it and see what's on top. Yeah, for sure, Gale. The enemy designs are very nice too. You don't see a lot of reskinning And even different types of enemies in the same archetype. Trolls, for example. There's about 8 different kinds of trolls, and they all look distinctly different. It is definitely a smart piece of design. See, that's a good call there, Gale. This looks juicy. Let's do it. It's gonna hurt. yeah, it's gonna hurt. What? I disagree with what you just did there. Okay, that's actually really good to do right now. Ow. Ow. It hurts when you do that. Carbuncle, I'm actually farming more so combat skill points while I'm farming XP. So the best combat skill points come from solo grinding. Also, when I'm looking over to read stream chat and stuff, it's very easy to lose your group and get all kinds of spread out. Yep, indeed, bias. Indeed. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Yay, it worked. Bounce back. Drop the hammer. Yay, it worked. Do 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 do. We get 446, not bad. Curious which ones actually spawned from the tunnel. Well, that one did. John Doe 212. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper John Doe. Greatly appreciate the support, man. Much love to you. Much love. Welcome to the Dapper. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Not sure how many combat points we started with today. I'm not sure if I bought any skills today either. I think I had 1 maybe. So 35 combat skill points on today is not bad. Not too shabby at all. Main Fang necklace has been obtained. Kitties, you're killing me, kitties. Killing me, kitties. Oh man, speaking of kitties, I have to make pet food again soon. I am not looking forward to that. Not one bit. Maybe I'll buy my pet food this time. That'd make my wife happy. She'll make a big profit off of me. Yeah, on bosses I usually turn off names and sometimes skill effects depending on the size of boss we're doing. Or how many people are participating. Names is the one that makes it really hard to see for me. And I like to be able to see spell effects inside of PvP. Can be pretty funky, like walk into level 2 Blizzard because you didn't realize it was going on. Or you didn't see the same cues you were used to. I don't really think so, Ice-T. I'm not worried about it anyways. I'm not terribly worried about min-maxing my build. It's just nice to have those skill points to have, do more damage with the combos I have. I now have enough to buy the last level of Chain Lightning, which would give me pretty much everything I want. Oh yeah, world boss for sure. Like the one time I killed Zarka, I turned it down to optimization mode, turned off player effects and player names. And it was still a chunk fest. It wasn't that chunky, but it felt like there was a lot of people in the room, because there was. Oh, hey there, little fellers. That kind of sucks a lemon. Didn't get those guys in the earthquake. I don't have a link to my build, Esports Fanatic, because frankly, I am not a combat aficionado in this game. Combat is the least spent time in the game for sure. I do have max level earthquake, max level lightning, residual lightning, max level fireball and fireball explosion, max level earth response, mana drains level 3 I think, and I think that's it. Do-do-do-do. Ow. Oh, good thing he got knocked back. That was very helpful for me. If I had a guest pass, I would totally give it to you for asking so nicely, Dylan. I would. But unfortunately, mine are all gone. How many of these things do we have now? 586. All right. I think it's fine, Ice-T. PvP is part of the game. I don't think there's too much to think about it otherwise. Sometimes you get killed, sometimes you get a kill. It's just the way it is. I think open world PvP is very important for this game. Is it always fair and balanced? Of course not. It's PvP. Zup, Voltomic. How are ya? Dude, grass hedgehogs, you need to be quiet. Shh. Shh. Be quiet. I got 2 belts today, actually, about 10 minutes apart, actually, and then I haven't seen one since. But very pleased getting 2 belts today. Devilon, enjoy your lurk, man. Enjoy it. Nice, Voldomic. Well, this weekend's definitely the time to grind if you're gonna. Nice, Valhalla. Nice. Hey, thanks a lot, Zweifeng. Appreciate that. Do. Look at all those nice people in chat sending codes and stuff. Beautiful. Bummer, Mannheimer. Keep on the grind, dude. You'll get it. We're going to swap over to Bobby Boy here. One moment. Oh, yes. All right, so we need to head to the marketplace real quick because my steel tanning knives are not selling because I got undercut, which is fine. It happens. So I always leave one alt parked in Altanova to do my selling. I ship everything for selling down to Altanova, and then I just log on my alt and do that, then I collect the money. Collect my money. Usually in my main city. Okay, steel butcher knives should be fine. Well, the registration price is 5K lower. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave those overnight and see what happens. Do 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 do. Yeah, definitely start the download now if you're going to. Guess we put steel fishing rods up for now. Are we working on stuff in Altanova? Please say yes. No. Am I missing materials? Oh, I still have that. I still have hide. I still have steel. Yes, player-driven market indeed, Jugger. There is a min-max for pretty much all items, but I wonder if they changed the... I bet they did. Let's check. Okay, that's actually really cool. So in the last patch, what they did was made it so if you do repeat all, it looks like to me anyways, if you do repeat all, it does not, what? Oh, I don't have enough Blackstone powder. Well, alright then. That's fair. I guess I'll just hold off on doing that then. I'd imagine so, Kitsune. Or Kitsune. Cool, Dimp. Well, I'm glad you're able to get a code, sir. It's awesome. I can't believe I ran out of Blackstone powder. Well, I believe it. I don't want to. No, that's right. We'll get some more shipped down. I'll start tool production back up tomorrow. Well, I could just grind down the gems I got right now and send over enough. Nah, let's just send it from Heidel. I got... How much Blackstone powder in Heidel? 4,680. That should be good. Let's send 2,500 to Tariff. Yeah, me too, Vigilant Paranoia. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright, let's mosey on back into town. I don't think my old self can do those 18-hour grind days like I used to. No finger bleeding for me. I legit got a blister on my finger from grinding so long one time. That was a good day. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Run, little horsey, run. I would actually appreciate it if they made it so it didn't make workers repeat making stuff, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, John Doe, the Mogula scrolls are so freaking key. I need so many rough stone to make advanced cooking utensils with, like too many. It was Diablo, Carbuncle. It was Diablo 2, in fact. Yes, indeed. This is a pretty solid day of grinding, if I don't say so myself. Very happy with that. What's up, Astro Pilot? Yeah, I got quite a few Blackstones today. I think 10 or 12 in total, something like that. I should have actually taken those over from Tariff, but I should have brought a lot of stuff up from Tariff, but I didn't. Oh, I didn't turn in my main hair either. Well, okay then. That's fair. Look at that. My crops are already all messy again. What a life. Crops will be ready in about an hour. Yeah, casting speed in general is fantastic for most classes, Kakashi. Surprisingly enough, attack speed does very little for Valkyrie. Casting speed's where it's at. I don't know how to answer that, Johnny. I think most of the game's PvE. Life skills and crafting's where it's at for me. As well as knowledge acquisition and contribution. I don't do very much grinding or PvP, and I still very much enjoy the game. That's right, Lance. Fix one thing, fix two more. Whoa there, horsey. Whoa there. Can't believe I ran out of Blackstone powder. I'm usually on top of keeping on that. Yep, Gale mostly trains horses and does a damn good job of it at that. Alright, home sweet home. Got my big plate of chunk of meat. Oh hey, I was wearing a lantern all day today. Nice. Well played, Ted. Well played. Alright, time to make some Essence of Liquor. Essence of Liquor requires... Oh my god, this inventory is a nightmare. Need one flour, one fruit, one leavening agent per Essence of Liquor cast. Toss on them cook's clothes and some sweet tea. One, and one. Cook it up, Ted. Is it good, Ted? Taste it. Tell me, is it good? Is it good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Nice. Nice. Let's see here. Oh, dude, it looks like Knight Affinity has a game break going. He's also 313-0 on an Eden streak in Isaac. I'm going to call it there. I had a wonderful time grinding today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for keeping me company. We're going to be starting, well, not starting. We're going to be continuing Dark Souls 3 on Monday. I'm going to play it every day until the game's beat, because I really want to grind it out. I really am enjoying Dark Souls 3. And I want to get that full playthrough, and I don't think playing for a couple days and stopping and playing for a couple games is going to work. But we're going to start grinding out that Dark Souls 3 on Monday. Hope you guys enjoyed this week. I had an awesome week of casting. You're all amazing and wonderful. Thank you for allowing me to do this for you full time. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Brag out. Please do go check out Knight Affinity. He's a very solid man, and very much enjoy his content. What am I doing in my life right now? Much love, guys. You're awesome. Catch you next time.